Whatever works. Alright, well, let's start out on some Warframe and then we'll see where it goes.
Ordis has been getting tired of waiting patiently for your return, operator.
Yeah, dude, just give it up, bro. What the fuck am I going to do with that?
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Looks like it's just me.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Get clam. Puts pregare. Hungary. Rample, utere.
Good shot.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Let's go.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I almost shot him again. The guy's like a COD camper. He keeps going to that same little spot. Well, a different guy, a different demon.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
Let's fucking
or
go.
continue fighting. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery. The enemy is at our doorstep.
I'm fucked.
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Overtrekker. Oculus aanleggen. Great Warframe.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh. The fuck? What the fuck, dude?
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Tenos. Rastek. Spotter. Rede krakkoren.
I might be pushing my luck. Fuck this shield.
Tenos cum.
I don't know who's shooting those. That guy.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy,
One more try.
continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I mean, I don't know what you want me to fucking say.
What's going to know?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What sort of plan? Broke out that sort of a good.
That dude ran through my shot and got his head blown off.
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Broke out that sort of a good.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Holy shit.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
We'll extract.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
On this cold and lonely eve, spare a thought for tractor jockeys, rail agents, and lone travelers making their way, trying to bring a little joy to people's lives, one shipment at a time.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
What a goddamn OBS, you pile of What a fucking garbage software program. Fucking trash. This fucking software is garbage. Fucking maggot piece of software. I don't know, man. I'll tell you. Oh, fuck you. I can't go there? Guess we're going there.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. I need access to a
What
terminal.
did people think
Find one and patch me in.
after all this time?
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Are we supposed to be fighting these folks?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nope.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Sorry, guys. It'll never go smooth, ever fucking ever fucking ever fucking ever fucking ever. Yeah, I'm the top clipper because I'm the only clipper. Right? Good then. We'll just do that one again. Fuck it. Fuck it.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend.
I guess not.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
That's all right.
Right, metal on fire. My favorite thing for people to do.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Everybody wants to be the Rambo and the superhero, but nobody wants to.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. You are surrounded by Grineer Marines. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on.
Get grim.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
People just don't fucking get it, I swear to God. They got this, they don't need me.
Grand one, boy. Be not get your touch. Rest much one order.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We are finished here. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Alright. Whoops. God damn it.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way. Another job well executed.
Stupid fuck. I can't do anything. I don't get it. I need to just go back? But I can't go there because I don't have whatever that is. Can't go there because I don't have what that is. I can't go there because I don't have what that is, but I have everything else except for these two unlocked ones. How the fuck do I do that? What? Disorder. Water. Now I gotta get water. I don't understand how to do any of these. So where am I supposed to go then? Shoulder. Use Fusion to rank up any mod. Fusion requires Indo and credits and is available at the mods bench in the middle deck of your orbiter.
Knowledge has never been put to the test. Now,
Codex. Is that what it said?
I'm showing it to you, sir. Is there anyone suffering?
What the stupid fuck, dude? This is what made me stop playing the game the last time. It's like fucking Destiny 2. It doesn't tell you shit. Mods, bitch.
You're out of the night and into the dawn.
That's gotta be multiplayer. Was that it? Is that what it wanted me to do? Use fusion to rank up any mod. Is that thing still building my gun? 7 hours? What? That gun better be fucking worth it. Use fusion to equip a mod. Alright. Where's fusion? Do I have it? Endo and credits. What the fuck, dude? So it says Use Fusion to rank up any mod. Fusion requires endo and credits and is available at the mods bench in the middle deck. That's some bullshit too. The fuck? What? Okay, Destiny 2, what the fuck? Endo and fucking credits? Fuck, I don't know. It was fucking stupid. This is what made me stop playing the game the last time. It doesn't tell me fucking shit, dude. Fuck. What? Open your orbiter and access the mod station. Okay. Let's go back over there for the 1000th time. Trust me, I did it before. Select the mod you want to upgrade. Select the fusion option on the top left of the screen. Okay. Determine the desired level. I think that might have been it. Oh my god, I can finally go there. Son of a biscuit.
Another intruder. Another corpse for the void.
Done. She didn't put up too much of a fight. It was easy. It was lower level. Complete the Mercury Junction and visit the Codex Orbiter. Okay. Oh.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live.
Yo.
Hey, what's up?
Okay. Let me. I sent you some DMs.
I had to Google it finally because that mod thing was I couldn't figure out. It wanted me before I could do I can't remember what junction it was.
Probably
I had to do a bunch of little things, and then it was like you have to use or something about using fusion and then endo and credits to like combine fusion to upgrade a mod, and I kept going in there going, what in the actual F? So I finally like I Googled it. I go, this is why I stopped the last time, because I got to the point where I couldn't figure it out. You know, I think back then I didn't really know, and then, you know, no one was like, I couldn't get chat to help, so I was like, Pfft. So I was like, I'm going to Google it. And then I got the Google AI, and it told me, like, how to go through and then select the card. And then what I wasn't doing is when I was hitting fusion, I was trying to combine cards and then do whatever the next step was, and that wasn't it. So then it was like, I guess I had to put the card in, go to the, click the fusion one, and then when it pops up, I'm supposed to like increase like how much I wanted to go up, and then apply it, and then it worked. And I was like, what in the actual fuck Destiny 2?
They are.
Excuse my French, but
fixing that. No, you're fine. You're fine.
I know you were talking about that, and please God, I can't wait for that to roll out, because this is the part that frustrated.
I'm going to share my screen so that we can add each other and I can answer some questions.
And you said you sent me a DM. Was goddamn.
Yeah, a few. Just on like the podcast stuff and things like that. I think what happened yesterday, where there were two conflicting events, was just organic oversight. Like this is why I say anyone that wants to do something, just hit Toji up, because Toji, while I'm working, he can aggregate what people want to do so that we can work out a schedule so that there's no conflicts.
Yeah, when I put it in there, it was just to see if people would like want to come and hang out, and so like CJ was like, okay, so I put it in there, and then Bionic Lolo, who's the one that is going to come on and be the guest,
Lolo.
because I'm going to help advocate for her cause for the the cochlear implant. So I'm like, come on, I don't really have much of anything, but at least if even one person hears it. So we were going to do that. Then she said that she wanted to do like, this isn't like, I'm not upset in any way. It's just that we realized she was like, oh, I forgot that there is karaoke tonight, because it started dropping in the Discord, and she's like, I want to do that. Can we move it? And then I was like, if that's up to you. So was I not supposed to be posting that? Is that what you were trying to say?
No, not at all. No, it's more like this. Like, it's kind of time to like button up a little bit in organization, because there's a lot of people that want to start doing some stuff. So in order to do that, I need, like, Toji's doing that as a point of contact, so that, again, he can report to me on who's wanting to do what, are they ready, do they need help, that type of thing, and then we can schedule that out, and I'll put that in the events calendar, on the actual events, and that way everyone can sync on, like, okay, this is happening at this time, things like that, so that we don't have something like that happen.
Yeah, and it was kind of like, I wasn't, because I didn't know, like, I wasn't trying to, like, like, drop a link and make it about me, and, like, everybody can follow me so we can do this podcast. It was...
No one thought that.
It was like, I asked...
It was literally, we felt like some people felt bad because there were two events going on. Yeah. And we can just avoid that with scheduling. Like, that's... Okay. Plain and simple, really easy fix.
I just didn't know if it was important enough to ask you to do that, because all I was, I asked her.
Everything is, that's why in our big meeting with Nick is like, I mean that my DMs are open for people that want to do stuff, and then let me know. Some people don't even know what they want to do yet, or some people have an idea and they need help fleshing it out and how the logistics would work. And then some people have a full thing and they can just do it. Like, you already know how to stream, all of that, right? So there's different levels of people at different areas, and it's just like helping them get stand up. But Toji, while I'm like working and doing GGL stuff and not as active on the Discord, he can see that stuff. And then we have a mod chat where we can list like a forum to track all of these things. Right? But if he doesn't know, if none of our mods know what the plan is, then we can't schedule that out. So it's just literally like, hey, talk to Toji. He'll make a post while I'm not active. He'll point me at, hey, look at this, have a look at it. This is what they want to do. And then we schedule it for a time that doesn't conflict with any of the other stuff we're doing.
Yeah, okay. And like I said, it was more like, hey, is it okay if I asked if people want it? Because I just thought it was a good cause and I wanted to help her, so that's why I asked her. And then we planned it. I didn't even think to look on the community calendar, because it wasn't like, I wasn't trying to like pull from the GGL to my thing. You know what I mean? It was more, hey, if people want to come listen to this cause, and then And then I was
That's
like,
not even a thought, man. Like in my head, like at all. Like that didn't
Okay.
even cross my mind or anybody's mind. That's not. We want to support people whether they're doing stuff specifically for GGL or if they're part of the community and they're wanting to do some stuff. We want to go and support them either way,
okay, because
right? So that's not a problem.
okay, because we moved it to Sunday which I don't know if there's something going on then. I figured like because I'm gonna have my daughter tomorrow. Thank the Lord she's coming tomorrow, and so she's gonna be here, but she would probably be going home before. So I told because I think Bionic really wanted to do the karaoke. And when I realized, oh, okay, we scheduled it, she asked if we could move it, and I go, okay, because it was more just me going, hey, CJ, do you think I can just ask people? Because I just want people to come listen to her cause. She wants to talk about my story, but I'm like, this is you. And so I asked, could I drop it in there? More of just kind of like, if people weren't doing like other things and nothing was going on, hey guys, do you want to come listen? And then the karaoke thing dropped, and she goes, okay, I want to do that. And I said, go do that. We'll reschedule. And so then I picked Sunday. And so and then when Toji was like, no, do your thing, don't change it around. Well, I wanted to change it around at that point because I wanted her to be able to do that and not take away for karaoke. And then I thought, hey, Sunday, because she said she likes to go to Sinister's podcast, which I was in the last time. And I said, well, if we did it at like 4 my time, which is 5 Mountain, we could be done by, I guess, 7 or whatever, 2 hours after mine, so that everybody could go to theirs. And I thought maybe that would be a good way. And it was just, little old me in the corner going, hey, if you guys want to come listen, not like, hey, I think I'm going to ask them to schedule this and, make it about my podcast. I guess I was just trying to, be like, hey, if you guys aren't doing anything, come over here. And then I don't know if somebody took it as like I got upset, which I didn't. I thought it was just kind of dropping a little thing for people to see.
Just transparently, I heard from CJ and Lolo, just like not even like anger, just more like, hey, this might become an issue as we start doing stuff, and totally. So that's why we're just gonna button up, being more scheduled with stuff, so that we don't lose track of anybody and we don't double book people. That's all.
So yeah, so I mean, like, I didn't mean to upset anybody. I just
you didn't. You didn't.
All right. Well, then, do you think that's something that I should then ask Toji about if he can put that? Because I just didn't want it to.
Send him a DM of what you're doing, like just an overview of what it is. So like, it's with Lolo. It's for this cause. We're wanting to do a podcast. / stream for this cause. When is a good time that doesn't conflict with anything else going on for us to do that? That simple. Like just a very brief overview, just like kind of like an itemized list of like summary, what you're trying to do, what the cause is, how long you think it'll go, and then what days you want to do it on, and you're available, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
And if this, I can make I'll probably make a form next week. If I have time tomorrow, I'll do it for people to fill out for events and stuff anyways.
Okay. Well, I mean, and I'm sorry if I wasn't trying to do like a self promo. And maybe it came off a little bit like that. And
it didn't. Nope. None of that. Like promise you.
Okay.
You did. There's nothing you did wrong. It was simply an organic, like, oh shit, 2 things are happening at the same time. And then you moved it, and I feel like Lolo she sent me a DM calling out that might be a problem in the future, and it's like, yeah, that's valid. Totally, let's make sure that doesn't happen, and that's all. Totally it. No one offended, no one like angry, no one sad, just like, hey, okay, let's this is a problem that could happen in the future. Let's nip it in the bud. That's it.
Okay. Well, I'll send them something.
Okay, so I'm sharing my screen in Warframe.
Okay. Yeah, let me pull up here.
Sure. Let me know when you can see it.
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, so what questions do you have that are unanswered right now?
Well, I don't even know what the hell. Do you want to group up in the game?
Let me add you first and foremost, because we can't do.
I don't even know like I don't know all the stuff in my ship or what they're for.
Yeah, you're still in a tutorial type area of the game, because it's meant to roll those things out. So let me.
Yeah, I'm almost finished with
What is
Earth.
your?
So it's
What's your? Yeah.
It should just be.
It's the same.
Yeah, Cutter Dog 52. Yeah. That's just my brand across to everything. Well,
Easy
that's
enough.
what I call a brand, but whatever.
Okay, so cool. So now you'll learn about friends list. So open up your menu and then go
Yeah.
to communication. Under communication, friends. Under friends, there should be a thing up here. I'm using controller, but I think if I use a mouse, yeah. Okay. So it's just right here, and then just accept.
Oh, okay. Oh shit! I think I
There you
hit
go.
block. I think I hit block.
Nope.
No, I'm just kidding.
Nope.
I'm kidding.
You're good. Okay. So there's that.
Smart.
I'll quickly go through like the loadout here. You might not see everything because I'm like 3,000 hours in the game. So.
Oh my lord! Do I have to? He said something when I was playing with someone. Red. I can't remember what his name is. Red something. Younger kid. I was playing with him. He came in earlier. And he said something like, you have to invite me to your ship or something. Like we can't be on the same ship.
Yeah.
Okay. I just don't know what everything.
Because they're like so clans have a clan hall that you can build and have that you can be with other people. There is you don't have this content unlocked yet. But there's a thing called Railjack, which is another ship and there's a bunch of different modules they've added to the game here. So again, a lot of convolution that they are buttoning up this summer. Okay. Quickly, loadouts here. You got your frame. You have your main weapon, your sidearm.
Dude, your
melee.
character looks like he should be in Marvel Rivals.
Thanks.
No, he looks like a hero.
There's so many skins.
Right.
Like Fashion Frame is in and of itself something people play in this game because there are so many attachments and colors and things you can do to your frames. And in terms of frames, I think there's like 67.
And he was saying like everything's free, but then I saw like price tags, like you can buy stuff, but you can just grind for it.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
good. Because I don't.
Straight up that. Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
And eventually, when you get to farming, you can farm. Like when you get to newer content, you can actually farm and get stuff that you can sell to other players for the premium, the platinum. That you can use to like, this is like premium currency right here, right? So I could essentially sell some stuff to a player and accrue platinum for it. So once you get enough into the game, you don't really have to pay cash for anything except for user created content, which I'll just show an example.
Well, that's how every game should be. Like that's Call of Duty's one of their biggest problem is.
That's why I use them as an example of how you should do shit, right?
Yeah, if you want to buy it, then more than happy for you. But it shouldn't be locked behind a paywall only. It should be, if you want to lock it behind a paywall because of the guys that want it right away, that's fine. But you should also give me the option, whether you make it a little more difficult, whatever, for me to grind for it. Every game should have that, right? The ability to either buy it for the quickies that just want to get to the end game, or grind it for the people that like to grind.
And there is some stuff that is grind only, and you can't purchase your way through it. You have to go.
I like that.
Farm it.
I like that.
So there's a lot of that in this game, which I don't know how they're going to change that in the future. It's just gonna. Right now, they've been adding shit for 10 years, and it's time to like. There's everything has its own currency, worse than Destiny does. Just giving you a look at the frames. Every frame, well, not every frame, but most frames have a prime version. The prime version is just better overall stats and comes with some polarities. And if you don't know what polarities are, I'll show you with this. I'll go to upgrade. So you see these the symbols on the corners here
Yeah.
on these things, right? So it's like Madurive, Resin, and Narmon, and then other things. But when you have a polarity,
Oh, that's
when you
what
have a
that little
polarity,
row is. That little row. I'm sorry to cut you off. The little row where it says search, and then those things right there. Those are
Yeah.
just telling you what those symbols mean, and then you can reference them to the cards. Is that what that line is?
Yeah, do you see if I hit V, it's only going to show the V stuff in
I
this
didn't know
list
what
down
I
here.
didn't want to
right?
click on it because I
So
didn't want to get more confused.
let me go over. So V is going to be mainly your offensive stuff, any offensive type of thing. So,
Okay.
for instance, Blind Rage, it gives me ability strength. This gives me more ability duration. So this is all like powered up, more damage stuff. This I think of this as like a D for defensive because that's exactly what this is.
Oh
Everything
yeah.
here is defensive or usually it's defensive. It can be like support, but usually it's defensive. So if I actually I have it equipped.
Is it
Redirection.
different? Is it different per? I keep wanting to call them javelins, but that's Destiny, isn't it? What are these called? Tenos?
Warframes.
Warframes.
Your
Okay.
account and the player is the Tenno.
Oh.
And I don't want to get too much because there's lore spoilers there. So these
Okay.
are every frame is a Warframe and is just a character that you play.
Okay.
So okay, redirection. You see how that has a D, like the D symbol, and I get shield capacity, so defensive. Prime Vigor gives me shield capacity and health, defensive. Adaptation. When damaged, I gain resistance, defensive. Carapace, more armor, more health. You see what I'm saying? So D for defensive, V for offensive, D for defensive, dash for just quality of life, right? So if I go down here, this just gives me 100% more energy.
Are you in the arsenal or the mod bench?
I am. Do you have the ship yet? Do you have this? Well, okay. My
Yeah,
area is
I'm
going
on
to
it.
look a bit different. Okay, cool. So you go over to here, right?
Right,
You're
the
gonna hit
arsenal. Yeah, that's what I was at. I wasn't sure what
then-
bench you were at.
Sure. And then
Okay.
from here,
Uh-huh.
you're going to go to upgrade, right?
Right.
And then boom, you have all your mod
There
slots.
it is.
Now
Okay.
everything in your equipment that's a frame, a weapon will have this. If you go to upgrade, will have the same setup,
Tree or
the
whatever.
mod setup.
Okay.
So, okay, we went through dash. So there are some more unique ones, like True Punishment. This is, I would call this like same line as the dash. I don't have many of these because I haven't farmed them, but using this one example, you see how it's just adding a slice of life. It's not technically offensive here. It just adds combo duration.
Okay.
Which only applies to melee. Melee have the more enemies you hit and the more hits you do, you get a combo gauge, and you do more damage. The more successful hits you get, the more enemies you kill. But once you stop killing and attacking for a while, depending on each weapon and depending on these mods, like combo duration minus 12%, that means I have less time to maintain the combo bonus I got between like I need to keep killing in order to maintain that combo and build it, right?
Okay.
So that's all that means. But this is all melee stuff. This is stances. Oh yeah, okay, I get it now. So these are stances, and they'll say you'll eventually get these. Right now, you're probably getting cracked mods and just now getting like uncracked mods. But you see how it says swords? So any sword that has the same polarity. You see how it's got a weird symbol on the middle up here? I can't highlight it because it.
Yeah, I can see. I can see what you're talking
Okay,
about.
you see how that's the same. So I could like this. This is a sword, but the polarity is different, right?
Right.
So this actually costs me this particular slot for melee only. For melee only. When you put it into a polarity, it doesn't halve the cost, it actually gives you double the points. So if I take this off, if I can, I can't because I'm over equipped. But if I were to take this off, I would lose 10 capacity here.
Okay.
Okay, because your default capacity when you have everything unlocked on a Warframe is 60. If it says 30, you haven't put. Let me finish this. I'll come back to this because again it can be confusing.
So is this huge update going to simplify this or complicate it?
Yeah, no, it'll simplify it and resources and stuff. So there'll be 2 updates that they'll be rolling out. If you have any questions on exactly what's happening, they do dev streams every month that cover what they're about to do.
Okay.
And it's all on their Twitch, and that's just Warframe. It's also on their YouTube.
Okay.
So Umbra, that's this thing right here. There's only one of these. I don't even have it maxed, but Umbra are really powerful mods. You'll later get the full set later down in the story. Rivens are special mods. Basically, you get shards, and once you get enough shards, you can make a random mod, and it'll say this is a melee one, or this is a Zaw. A Zaw is another melee weapon, but it could say rifle, it could say pistol. You know what I mean? You equip it, and once you meet the challenge, this one is activate or equip this ribbon to reveal the unveil. So let's just do that really quick. I'm gonna swap. I'm going to equip it. I'm going to upgrade. I'm going to go to Rivens. And I'm going to drop... This is specifically to Zaw. So, if I equip this, it'll now reveal what the challenge is. The challenge for this one is, with this weapon equipped and with this mod on the weapon, kill 48 enemies while sliding without failing a mission. Pretty easy, actually, to do.
Kill 48
so
enemies.
that's what they do.
Okay.
And it'll be random. Like, some will be open 10 crates. Or just, kill X amount of enemies while flying. It can be completely random. But, let me show you the value of a good Riven. Go to Skana. Oops. Skana. Okay, so Skana here, for instance. Gonna go upgrade. I have a Riven for it. Some Rivens can be really good. So this one mod gives me 106 status duration, 215% critical chance, 94% critical damage, and minus 48 attack speed. Right? For my particular build, this is great. I might re-roll this. I've re-rolled it. If you can see, you see where it says MR16 and then across from it, it says 59. I've re-rolled this 59 times to get this roll.
Why? Like, why would you do that? Not like, Mike, why would you do that? But why would you do that?
Because sometimes the Riven you get sucks. But it might be for a good weapon that you have. So you re-roll using a resource that I'm pretty sure they're going to fix called Kuva. Again, this is down the line in the story. So you don't really have to worry. I'm just trying to give you a heads up of how the most valuable things you can add. So just with this, I'll go over crit chance. Crit chance can exceed 100%, and you want it to. Because basically, there's 3 tiers of crit. There's yellow, yellow, orange, yellow, purple, and red. I think it's yellow, red, purple. Once you hit 100% crit chance, everything you hit will crit. Okay? But when you go over 100% crit chance, it's there's a chance for it to crit at a higher tier, which is that red, which will do even more damage, right? And then even beyond that, you have a chance to get a higher crit, and the damage just scales infinitely, right? So 147%. There are YouTube videos that can cover all the numbers if you really wanted to crunch them, but essentially here, I always crit. It does 7.4 times the listed damage. My total right now is 182 or 1082. So more like we'll just say 7.7 thousand per hit. Right? But that continues to stack with status, you see how this says like it does bonus damage to different things, and there's different damage types, right? You got these are the physical damage types. Okay, so it's impact, puncture, and slash. Impact does great damage to like shields. Puncture does great damage to armored enemies, and slash does great damage to organic enemies. Beyond that, there's also this one's just purely physical, so I don't have that. Let me go to my gun. You see how this is blast? So there's how many elements there are? There's fire, there's ice, there's electricity, and there's viral. And that's the base ones, right? Or not viral. There's poison. So poison, fire, ice, electric. Okay. When you combine some of those elements, you get things like blast. If I combine, you see how this says fire plus ice equals blast?
Right.
So blast does an AoE where it knocks things down and it does extra damage. You see how it says blast deals 30% of base damage after 1.5 seconds as an explosion? Right? So you can also do, if I did poison and frost, it would be viral, and it would do a whole different thing, right? If I do ice and electricity, it's magnetic, and magnetic does great damage to shields. If I did electricity and fire, that's radiation. And if I did fire and poison, that is viral. And the viral goes straight to health damage. So even if they have a shield, you don't have to even pay attention to that. You can kill them simply by killing their health, because it goes right through shield.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so that's mods, and like you'll learn the mods as they go. Some ones I always recommend on weapons, aside from a few, are multi-shot. Split chamber is a great mod. 90% chance to shoot an additional bullet. So if you do this on shotguns, every single pellet you shoot has a chance to be doubled. Okay. I built this as a crit build with blast as CC, so I knock things down and I just keep critting on them. And my critical multiplier on this one is 14.5 times, right? So I end up doing like 200 to 700,000 damage.
Jeez.
To enemies, and that's with stacking specific mods. Some of them, see, my fire rate goes down on this one, but I get 200% crit chance. This one was for the cold and the status to add that blast effect. This is adding 60% cold. So if I don't think I can. Maybe I can take this off just to. Let's go over here. We'll take that off. So you see how my damage overall went down? That's because it adds 60% of my base damage as cold damage. Take it off again. I lose the blast because I don't have ice on it. And I also lost about 260 damage. I put it back on. I get that damage back. So things like this add damage based off of your base damage that is listed on the weapon.
So are those different configs that I see up there? Are those like different? Is that just supposed to represent like a different loadout? Like where it says configure
exactly.
A, B, and C, those are just different loadouts? Okay.
Yep.
Dude, I'm just trying to figure out the first loadout. I don't... I'm just trying to learn. Well, I mean, I'm trying to learn a game. That's why after you told me about it, I was like, all right, I'll fire it up. And I've gotten farther than I did when I had first played it, because I told you, as soon as I got to that mod bench, like early on, I was like, this is, you know.
Yeah.
Who knows why I didn't
good.
understand it. I don't, but I just was like, this is like too much for me. And then I just put it down and never picked it up. So I wanted to fool around with the game and try to figure out some things on my own, but I'm like, I'm right back where I was. I mean, I've gotten farther because I'm like leaving Earth now to go open a gate to go to, I guess, Mars or some shit. I don't know if that's still tutorial stage, but this is the farthest I've been. But I feel like I'm right back to that part where I'm like, I don't really fully I'm kind of starting to see, and then with you help, but I'm still at the point where I'm like, please don't let this frustrate me where I'm just like, this is just too much. I mean, I have faith that this, you say the updates are coming to help simplify it, because I think they do. It is very complicated, but I kind of get some of it, but others I'm just like, you know what, I'm just going to go out and kill shit right now because I don't even want to try to understand what that means. And then I just go and do the missions and hope to come back and maybe get a little more knowledge. But yeah, I'm just at that point.
Eventually, you will unlock companions too. So
yeah, I heard.
Just giving you gear and stuff like that. So you asked me about vehicles. Here's some vehicles. So this is called
nice.
Arcwing. You'll get there eventually in your story.
We were doing. I'm sorry.
Just like everything else, you see,
nice.
like,
dude, keep those.
Select.
Go back to the black and red ones. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but I can color all of these however I want.
That's awesome.
But these are like Warframes in and of themselves. They come with different skills. Then you can also, you have different guns for, like, these are called heavy guns. Eventually you'll get to where you can summon your aerial heavy gun to be on the ground. And you can, like, unload with, like, Gatling guns and stuff like that, okay? Mm-hmm. You also have a mech eventually.
Oh, nice.
I don't have my K drive because I don't spend much time on it, but this is where the surfboard that I mentioned is. And I'm not going to ruin too much on this story, but just show you. Oh, that's not what I wanted. So you will actually, I think I have to go through here. So this is the newest update they came out with. It takes you back to 1999. And now you can see you also get motorcycles.
Cyberpunk.
It really is. It's a very cyberpunk feel.
Hey, give me, if you don't mind, can I get 2 minutes? I'm going to go take my meds right now, and I need to go get some water.
Sure.
So give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
All good.
Cool. Thanks, Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Got a job for you. Shelters need deliveries. Get your game face on.
Amir, Mercy Run. Grab a pack. Yo. So, who's this for? Qué bueno. You got it.
Get you sorted. Freds, bling, ink.
We're saving lives here. Hello. Well done. And well earned. This is for you. Hop on text for a second. Good. Team, got you something.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Unfortunately, I have to take meds 5 times a day, and I was out of water, so I wasn't going to try to take them dry because I take
No
like
worries.
5 at a time throughout the day. So,
Yeah.
all right. So we're good. Okay. So back to this awesomely non-convoluted. So I think it's just a matter of like Once Human, man. When I first played it, I didn't know what. If you came into Once Human, I don't know if you've ever played it, but if you haven't.
I have.
Okay, well, like imagine someone coming into that game. That's equally got. I mean, I don't think it's quite as maybe confusing as this, and I'm not trying to bag on this by any means. It's just a complicated system that I've never fully invested any time into. But like Once Human, you come into Once
Every
Human.
Warframe lifer will tell you, like, yeah, there's just too many. There's too much shit. We need, like,
Yeah,
everyone's gonna admit, like, no, we need to make it simpler.
yeah. So that's like I could tell anybody about Once Human, but they're gonna look at me going like, like tell me what Once Human's about. I go, you know what? It's really not possible in one sentence. But when you come in, I'll give you the basis, and then every time you have a question, I'll run over it because there's 1,000 different things, and not in a bad way. But I know that system, so that would be somebody like me coming in here. Eventually, I might get it, but even then, it still seems like it'll be. I know it'll be things like, you know what? I've got the basis of how to make my guy good. And all this other stuff I'm still confused on. I might just like kind of like skip that part unless, like I spent time like with someone like trying to learn it. But there's some things I might just be like, you know what? Maybe I don't need to. I don't need to ever do that. Like in Once Human, sometimes like I never feel like I need to build a star source converter, right? Because I just rerun like dungeons and stuff like that. So like sometimes, like right now, I haven't built one in my new system or my new house or whatever, because it's something that I feel like, man, I kind of can move past it because I don't fully understand it. So, and I could play the full game and enjoy it. So I don't know if that's. I guess technically that's possible, but I know if you want to, I'm assuming if you want to really end game or whatever they want to call it in this game, I'm sure you're going to want to like kind of learn everything. But it just doesn't, I don't know how someone can do it with just coming in and then not playing it by themselves. Like whether I would need a guide, like where's the little birds that follow you and tell you everything in games? You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
yeah, like V and shit. Like tell me everything I need to know,
what
please.
A guy named Ordis is, and I don't know if you've unlocked Ordis.
Is he on Earth?
He's like your little Link fairy, your Navi. And eventually you'll get him, and he'll run you through stuff.
Does he? Okay, is he the little thing that kind of? It's like a little blue kind of galaxy thing or something. Okay, yeah, I have him. He pops up every time I come back on the ship or something like that. Yeah, so I've talked to him. I'm at the point where I have to go do this mission to. I'm like leaving Earth, and I have to open this gate to the next planet. I can't remember what it is, even though I looked at it 5 minutes ago.
I think it might be Saturn or maybe Mars.
Let me. Here it is. Complete E-gate to Venus. I forgot it's listed right up on my
Venus,
screen. Yeah, so that's where I'm at now. Farther than I've been, but is that still technically? Are you kind of in tutorial stage until you leave Earth, or is it still like a ways to go before it then really starts to open up to? Or am I kind of there right now?
You'll go through the full star chart, but it'll be it'll go by really quick. And you can choose to farm for stuff or not, but like the best is just like go through stuff if you can. Have your party open so you join other people, because you can luck out and you don't have to do solo missions, stuff like that. There's a lot of content in the game. There's just a lot of missions and different things, and it's matter of fact, if I just go back.
Yeah, I'm finding things like what's this, invasions and then void fishers and
Yep.
What is all that? Like, I don't know what all that is. Are those like raids and dungeons, or is that just, I don't know what that is. You know what I mean? Like, oh, go here to go to a dungeon, or what is a void fisher? It looks like it says 48 minutes, Lith Fisher. So is that like a mission? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so...
Okay.
So, you're just not going to get the benefit of that because you haven't hit that in your story yet.
Okay. So I just need to go do this stinking... Well, then there's one... Oh, I guess I'm going. I hate... It says... Oh, on Earth, it says, like, one of the little blue things that's pinging and stuff. It's, like, Archwing. I need, like, an Archwing to get to it, but it's like you need to follow the quest or something to get it. And there's 2 locked ones leading up to that, but there's nothing branching to those. So how in the F do I unlock something that's behind the mission?
Process.
So I have to go somewhere else to come back to it? Is that what I'm gathering then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I thought everything was like complete Earth and then move on, but then it's like telling me to go to this planet, but I'm like, oh, I'm not done with Earth. And then it's like, you need this, but I can't get to that quest line, so what do I do? Okay. So I went to that gate thing then. Dude, and I can tell you right now, like, I wish, I don't know when Blessed and I are going to hook up again, but even, like, everything that he taught me that helped me in Marvel, or into Rivals yesterday, I was playing this, and I'm like, well, I think I told you last night, yeah. It's like, now I could play the game, like, I feel like everything he's taught me is like, I cannot imagine going back to, like, what I was doing. You know, I'm aiming, I could flip around in this game, like, crazy fights, and I'm just pegging guys, and I'm like, holy shit, yay, it gets to work across all games. So, it was like, I don't know, it was just awesome, because now I feel like I'm going to be like a whole different level. And not that I've learned as much as he's hoping that he's going to share with me, but in that little bit, I'm already feeling like, man, I'm going to experience games and enjoy them a lot better. And hey, I might actually look halfway decent on my stream, you know?
Yeah.
And it's awesome.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up, buddy? Boomer. Boomer and Sufi. How do I say it? Sufi? Sufi, don't bother me. Sufi. Oh, I'm sorry. That's shoe fly. Okay. All right. So.
Is this some Warhammer?
Yeah, Mike got me back into it, and then he's helping me out.
Warframe.
Or Warframe, not Warhammer.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
You got the war part right, just the wrong ending.
Yeah.
Hey, as long as you get 50%, it's like Walmart applications. If you can spell half of your name correctly, you get a job.
Mm-hmm. I might be under some tough consideration.
Yeah, I had to switch some buttons around because even, you know, with him helping me, there's just certain ways that I cannot like comfortably get my fingers to move and stuff. So initially on the, are you playing on keyboard or mouse or controller? Like,
controller.
Okay, and then you're playing
Mm.
because
You have broken
so
the
when you initially
ranks
play
of
it, it has the
another
button to
successful
do that
mission
like dash
and
move where you
extraction.
zip across real quick. I think it's called dash or whatever.
The speed jump,
Yeah, like you or like when
bullet
you're
jump is what it's called.
okay, and then you just like there's a streak of blue and you shoot off like freaking Tron or something
Yep.
like that. Okay, so that move I just call it the dash. I don't know why.
Now, if you hold your aim button while you're in air, you'll kind of glide.
Yeah, I've been doing that because I did it on accident, and then I'm like, oh shit, this is how you do it. So I started. Yeah, you would like my guy just started going in slow motion, and I was pegging the guys in
Stay
front of me.
focused. There's a
But I had to
heavy
rebutton it or remap it because it's up on the number 1. Okay, so if I have like my middle finger and then my 2 fingers, that go WAD, I have to pick up the one that's on A, and I'm trying to stretch that all the way to 1, but I'm hitting like Q or tab. So I'm like, I can't do that, but I know that's an essential move in the game. So I programmed it to like where my thumb is on the left side of my mouse, there's 2 buttons. And I hit it there for easy tap, and it's made a world of difference because now I can use it all the time. Because I just can't get my finger to go that way, and then the whatever was control, it was I think it was like the crouch or something like that, and I can't comfortably get that pinky finger to go down to control, so I mapped that to the other one, and it's like a lifesaver. But I don't know about you, but there's just certain ways I can't move my fingers on the keyboard. And so I had to rebutton or remap a couple of those buttons, and it's amazing. I never used to mess with that, and then I would get nervous, and then I'm like, no, this is so much easier, because now if I just flick my thumb up, boom, I get to do my dash move instead of trying to look down at the keyboard and watch where my finger's going to go to make sure I hit the 1, because then I have to lift everything, so I'm like, so much easier. But there's just certain ways I can't manipulate my fingers. So now it's so much easier, but yeah, I call it the dash move. I don't know. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Yeah. And you're like super high level, right? What is your guy? What level is your oh, well, you probably have multiple characters, I'm assuming.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
See, this is the only thing that kind of bums me out is I just went into this mission, and I was kind of farting around a little bit, but I was trying. These guys just like speed run it, so I'm assuming they're like high level, and then like I don't have to do anything, but I want to do stuff. So like I just got in the mission, I did nothing, it ended, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, and that's if you don't want that experience.
Turn off public or something.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you open up this menu. See my menu?
Yeah.
You're gonna click this. Do you see how it says public?
Yeah.
You can do friends only. You can do solo or invite only. So if you don't want to deal with being sped run and you want to do it all yourself, hit solo. This game is designed where you can most of the content you can do solo.
Or like friends only, if like I wanted to like team up with you or something like that.
Yeah.
Dude, you're seriously making your characters look like they should belong in Marvel Rivals. Yeah, like, dude, that guy belongs in Marvel Rivals. He looks like a superhero. Those are pretty badass, man. I don't even have anything to even change.
Dude, let me let me run you. These are all my frames and designs I have with attachments.
Good lord,
so,
dude.
Fashion Frame is all about it. Green Ranger.
Oh my god, dude. So there literally won't be like an identical what are they called again? Warframes.
Warframe, no, not at all. This is a dragon themed one.
Oh, that's sick.
You can get
Otis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI.
you can get different helmets for them.
You could say we forged a new connection.
Different skins, all of that. You see how it says $5.99? That is because this is user created content from the community. So someone from the community made this skin.
Okay.
And I got voted into the game. But Warframes are all over the place, man. This one's a monk theme. This one's like minerals and geode theme.
Nice drop, Sufi.
This one's death Balance, light and dark. This is a fire one. I have several of these, so I have this is an Excalibur one. This is another Excalibur. Frost, Garuda. This guy's all about speed, and I made him like a mech vibe.
Oh, nice.
Hildren floats around. She's like a Valkyrie. Actually, Hildren Prime. Yeah, she's dope.
Holy shit.
Inaros is like Egyptian, so he's supposed to be like Anubis. Ivara is like a bowman, so she does a lot of bow stuff and poison and arrows. Lavos is like a chemical guy, which is why he has chemical attachments. Cora, she does a lot of like spikes and thorns and whips. Limbo, he travels between dimensions. Loki is one of the ones you could start with.
Loki.
And he
Oh, wow.
he goes invisible.
Dude, that's sick. Can you, like, turn those horns up, like the ones, you know, like that look, or is... You
This
can't
is the base
manipulate
look, but
the piece?
like, you can't manipulate the piece, but there's plenty of helmets and stuff that you can
Okay.
make.
Oh, yeah, I
look
see him
kind
right
of
up there, like, yeah.
I
like that look,
Mesa is like, she is a gunslinger.
though. Nice.
This is like my Mesa Prime skin, so you can see like from this to this is the different skins you can do. Neza.
Oh, Jesus. And these are all ones you have, or you're just going through ones you can...
I have, yeah.
Oh, good lord, dude.
Mirage, Nova, Nidus Prime is dope. He's probably one of the coolest skins
Oh, wow, I like that one.
and
He
it
al-
evolves as you kill things.
He almost has like a yellow jacket or a hornet kind of vibe. Just the...
Yeah, he
that's
is
sick.
an infested frame. Like
Oh.
his whole gimmick is like the infested you're going up against.
He's a bug.
That's what he summons. Yeah, he's a bug.
He's a bug.
Nyx is cool. Nyx has some really cool skins like this one.
It's kind of Spartan. We are
and this
Spartan
one.
Warframe.
Mm-hmm. Oberon, he's like nature themed. I just colored. I haven't really. He's only level 8 because I just got him to have him. Octavia is about like a musician, so she has a bunch of speakers and stuff. You actually have to do her abilities to the beat.
I'm sorry, you have to do what?
Her abilities, her
Uh-huh.
her moves and stuff, get bonuses if you do them to the beat. She has a drone that she summons that you can customize the song, like you can make some music.
Are you kidding?
No, not at all.
Crazy,
That's
dude.
that's how crazy these get.
That's
Protea
crazy.
summons turrets, so she's just like a turret junkie.
Hell
Revenant's
yeah.
really cool. He's got a really cool skin on right now, but Revenant's cool. Saren is poison and infestation. Savagoth is he's like the Reaper frame. Like that's what he's supposed to represent as the Reaper. He has 2 forms.
So how am I going to start
Syntax,
being able
he's
to...
like the Spartan.
Oh, I like
You
that
see the
one.
Spartan shield.
I want that one.
And then Temple I just got.
Okay, I want that one too.
Temple is a guitarist. Their attack is they attack with music. And
To be
you also
fair,
do
she's
their
got like
abilities.
the Redskins colors there. So yeah, I like her.
Well, yeah, and I just colored her that, right? So you can color
That's
your
sick,
frames
dude.
however
Yeah.
you want.
I can't do shit with mine.
Tanya is like a fairy, so she'll shrink down in size, but you can fly around the map. Trinity's like the healing one, which is why I don't have anything in it. Valkyr's like the berserker.
Oh, so you have to buy these. Goddamn. Okay, so okay. So to be able
Thorn
to
is like the
unlock
hunter.
any of this shit, I have to earn these platinums.
No, that's one way. That's how to buy them out directly. Otherwise, you get, and we'll go. I need to go to another. Show you that. First,
Oh, now
let
it
me
did it.
not-
Okay. Well, like I don't have many customizations for it, but I was trying to make my like color scheme on my guy look better. So I'm trying to make them. Okay, so it didn't want to color it before. Maybe I had to unlock it. I see there's a row that's unlocked, and then there's a bunch of locks on those. Are those all unlockable through just playing the game, right? And
Some of them are, and then others are just through platinum, because it's
what do you
just
mean?
a look thing.
How do you get the platinum? Somebody told me it was like
That's
you trade.
what I was talking about. Is like, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Is you can get premium currency if you farm stuff that people want. You can sell it to other players for premium currency. So
It's like
you
an
can
auction
eventually
house.
yeah, but you
Okay.
sell it direct, and there's like a trade chat that you go to, but you can end up not having to pay for really anything in the game because you just farm stuff that people want. Usually it's just the newest content. So once you get up to date, when a new content drops, you find the thing that's valuable there, and you just go farm it and sell it on trade.
Dude, that's pretty fucking badass. Now, so
So, yeah,
like, are you like, if you and I were to go
Okay, I
like
was
do
in
a
the
mission
trenches
right now and group up, you are so high level, you would just like emulsify
I
them
would
and like
slaughter
vaporize them.
everything.
Yeah. So it would
Yeah.
be like power leveling, or because earlier I was playing with I forgot red not red violin. What is
I do
this? Red Devil,
millions of
no?
damage.
Okay, yeah. So you would just vaporize them.
You good for another, Sufi?
One shot pretty much everything, yeah.
Sorry, you're really quiet. You said yeah.
I said I'm gonna be right back.
I'll make a loadout later, Cutter, probably over the weekend, that doesn't
Operator, the system is not
do tons of
ready for
damage.
style of this
I just have to undo mods, and like I'll there's some weapons I want to try anyways, and I'll just get a new Warframe, and get some new weapons, so that they're all like level 1, and we can level together.
Okay, yeah, because I was hoping that maybe we could you could play, play with me.
I could play with you with this guy, but I mean, you're just
Yeah.
gonna be.
No,
I
I'd
mean, I
rather
can not
be.
kill stuff and just stand there and watch it. Like
No, I'd rather be like if you started another like guy and then or if we started one together or something like that. Then that I was just saying, because I'm like, if I team up with you right now, you're gonna vaporize everything, and there's. I mean, that's I mean, if some people like that, but I would want to be able to like participate, and if you're just vaporizing everything, all I'm doing is just running along behind you, like.
Like I could get Dante tomorrow, or actually, yeah, I should get Dante because he's really good. I can get Dante, and he'll be level 1, and then I'll just get some. I'm sure I have some weapons I haven't. Yeah, the Boltor and stuff like that. Oh yeah, and I'm showing you also like there's just so many weapons in the game. They all play. Some of them play similarly, but there's so many unique vibes to these weapons, and the list goes on. This one's fun. The miter, it shoots saw blades.
Oh hell yeah! It's like that gun from, what is it, Far Cry? That.
Mm-hmm.
No, is it Far Cry? No. What game is it? Maybe it is. And then because I know Far Cry, I got a gun in Far Cry 5 that was so fucking awesome. It was a fucking rocket launch. I'm sorry, it was a rocket launcher that shot shovels. Greatest gun in the world, man. So did you ever play any of the Far Cry games?
Maybe Far Cry 3.
Oh man, I the only one I didn't like was 2, but I played them all. I loved them all, but in 5, yeah, you could get a rocket launcher, but it shot shovels, and I would just go around just shooting shovels at everything. It was freaking amazing. So yeah, and then I think they had like a saw blade one, and you could. And I'm assuming you can like ricochet the.
Here, I'll show you. There's shotguns like this. There's infested weapons like this one. This one is a shrapnel shooter, so it's a shotgun, but it shoots like a bunch of shrapnel, just blade shards. This one's a shotgun. It's an auto shotty. This one is a assault rifle. This one's like a pulse blaster. This one actually turns your arm into a arm-mounted cannon.
Oh.
This is a sniper rifle. Another sniper rifle. accurate rifle, machine gun, another machine gun, pulse blaster. This one shoots out tentacles that I can have out in front of me. I can make them go all into a very small little line, or I can spread them out.
Holy shit,
This
that's a
one
big gun.
I think this is, let's see. This is a sniper, if I believe. The Penta shoots grenades that later detonate. This is just a bow. This is a chargeable beam gun.
Yeah.
This
I have a hard
rocket
time
launcher.
with like beam guns. I didn't like them in Destiny. I don't. Maybe it's just because I couldn't use them very well. Oh, that's a nice looking.
This bow shoots through walls, things like that. This one, if you shoot one bullet at someone's head, every other bullet will go there. This spins around, so like this thing right here spins around, and it's like a Gatling gun, but it shoots like in a wide area, but can also shoot a beam out the middle. This is an infested bow, so it shoots arrows that explode in toxin. This shoots arrows that have a big field that explode on impact. This is I really like this gun a lot. I've buffed it out. This one I do millions of damage with.
Oh jeez.
It has 2 modes. If I get enough headshots, I build up a gauge that morphs it into its true form, which shoots slow-moving beam grenades that bounce off walls. Assault rifle. This looks like a melee weapon. It is not. It shoots out, and I can throw it to detonate a larger explosion. This is a flamethrower. This is another tracking.
That looks
gun.
like you should put that back in your closet.
Yeah.
That looks like a good time. No.
This was one of people's favorite shotguns for a long time. It shoots 4 barrels all at once.
Oh jeez.
And it has a great sound. This one shoots harpoons. Assault rifle. This one shoots. It is kind of a shotgun sniper combo. So I can shoot a shotgun right now, or I can remove this shotgun part, and it becomes a sniper assault rifle type vibe. This is a straight up beam rifle. This is a lever action assault rifle, bow, assault rifle, but plasma, so the bolts move slowly. Big bow, just big damage. This is a pulse blaster. This is a shotgun / pulse blaster. Another bow.
Good lord.
This one is a launcher, sniper rifle. This is that arm cannon, but it's infested and it shoots like poison bolts. You can see if he stops moving, they're like right here at the end here. That's what they shoot right there. Assault rifle. This shoots bolts that pin people to walls. Baza, just a submachine gun. This one shoots like an arc. This is another staff one. This is obviously just a crossbow. It's pretty self-explanatory. This shoots big plasma blasts. This one shoots mini missiles, and you can shoot a missile that is a homing missile, and all the missiles follow whatever it's attached to. And these are the ones I have. Then you get to the ones I don't even have, and the list goes on. These are the ones available in shop, but there are some that aren't available here that you only craft. And when I say some, probably about the exact same amount I'm showing you right now in terms of ones you can go out there and craft yourself. And that's just the primary weapons. Then you get into the secondary weapons, and like I'm just scrolling through the list.
Do you see mine?
And again, you can craft.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I mean mine into the Redskins colors. I got inspired. That's
nice.
the only thing I can really do with him right now. So I just turned him into a Redskins. That's Jaden Daniels over there. But holy shit, dude! And you said how many hours? Like 3,000?
Yeah. Yeah, I have technically 5K lifetime, but they only had they didn't have a Steam client when they were in beta.
Oh, damn. Okay, you're trying to be like Nightcrawler. That's crazy.
This thing you'll get later on, Helminth. It's a living surgical board, so you can sacrifice. Eventually, you'll get duplicate Warframes. You can sacrifice one, and it can take one of those abilities and apply it to another Warframe.
What's this Nightwave thing?
That's like think of it like the Battle Pass, really.
Oh, okay.
It's just it gives you. You're already going to be doing a lot of this listed as quests here, and it just gives you rewards. You can exchange these rewards for like things you need, like materials, skins. You can get skins from it, weapons, stuff for your house, mods, all sorts of stuff. So yeah, that's.
And then the market is obviously pretty much self-explanatory.
Mm-hmm.
Is there stuff lower on the ship, besides where like the arsenal thing is, or is it that all just cosmetic? And then like over here, go ahead.
Yes, but story locked.
Okay.
So as you progress, there's gonna be a lot of story to go through, and it's cool because I played this back when they didn't have any of these story missions. Now they've really fleshed out the lore, so it's a very interesting story, and now we're at like kind of time travel stuff.
Okay, and then I'm assuming this Conclave is all the multiplayer shit. How is the multiplayer?
That's
in this
PvP.
game? Or that's what I mean, PvP. How is it in here?
Pretty unforgiving. Like it's.
Yeah, fuck that.
It's tough.
So it's not like they don't have any type of skill based. It's basically if you're going to go in there, you're going to be a level 1 with a level
What'd you
300.
say,
That was Sufi. You sound really quiet, Sufi.
Oh, Sufi?
I am trying to fix that currently. 1 sec.
Oh, you're good.
Okay, so that's all the PvP
I can always
stuff.
increase. Yeah, sorry to cut you off, Cutter.
No,
I heard
you're
someone else
fine.
talking and I didn't.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, so that's all PvP stuff. The list goes on, man. I couldn't cover all of the shit in a day.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Of just talking. I couldn't. So that's why it's best. Just follow that quest path, and like that's your main one. And then there's going to be a shit ton of other quests that some are just follow the straight path of like do the quests that show that it's the next thing on your list, right? Because that's your big content log. There are a lot of other subquests that are pretty deep that also unlock other stuff. It is just like choose your own adventure at a certain.
Oh, that's cool.
And they'll give you a warning too if you're gonna do these solo. It'll be like, hey, this typically takes about an hour and a half of your time. Press enter again if that's okay with you. It just gives you a heads up that until you get to the end, you don't progress, and it takes about X amount of time.
Oh, that's cool. That way you can kind of go, like, maybe I shouldn't start this mission right now because I got to go eat dinner or something like that. That's cool, though. Or does it do also, like, maybe you don't want to go in on this one solo? Like, does it tell you, like, recommended for players even when you try to go solo? Does it tell you, like, maybe you should switch? Or is it just like, hey, if you're going solo, good luck?
It'll do that, like, in the prompting in your loading screens. Like, it's just going to softly prompt it. Like, some missions are better done with friends.
Okay.
Kind of like that.
Yeah.
There is some content that is a party is required, but it's raid stuff. You do not have to do this.
Okay.
As they grow content, sometimes they make it so you can get mission rewards that would be locked by other content in that content, so you don't have to keep going back to this. But again, they're kind of putting all this stuff together this summer so that it's streamlined and not so convoluted. because you went to Cetus, which is Earth. There's Fortuna. There's the Necropolis. There's a lot of different open worlds. There's not Venus, is it Pluto? I can't remember. There's another open world. Like each open world has its own missions and stuff to collect. Like every single thing does.
The scanner has picked up a target.
Okay.
Go to the dig site. Look for power carrier foes.
Alright, Boomer, I can play a few games and I gotta go bed, but I did want to also
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. I just didn't know if you were around, and I didn't really want to tag you, so I'm like, and I didn't want to just, I was going to be like, Mike, help, but then I didn't want it to seem like it was like an emergency, like I was calling for help, so I was like...
I love talking about Warframe. Like I've been playing it since before it was even on Steam, so...
well, all you're doing is helping me get into it and stick with it, not, you know, drop it, because I'm liking it, so I just want to be able to understand it when I start not understanding it, or it just seems so convoluted. That's when I'm like, well, shit, that's frustrating.
13 years worth of content on that game. They never are gonna do a Warframe. Well, I won't say that. Doubtful they'll do a Warframe. They're just gonna continue to grow Warframe.
Which is amazing. It's like almost sometimes like, why? Just, I mean, Warframe 2 would technically say be the story extended with a lot of the same shit, and then you're just like throwing new stuff. Can't you just do that with updates? Like, that's beautiful, right? That's what Destiny 1 was going to be. They're like, we're going to support this for 25 years, and then 2 years in, they're like, okay, we're going to be in Destiny 2. Well, why don't you just, like, make that just extension of, like, Destiny, right? Which now they're doing it. If you notice, they're going to put out 2 DLCs, like, every year for the next, I don't know, 10 years or some shit.
They'll probably, I mean, I don't see Marathon doing too. That's just my opinion.
Well, I'm not really.
It's a battle royale, and I'm talking about like focus of the company, right?
Yeah.
So you got Destiny. I mean, from Destiny 2, from where it used to be, is comparatively dead. Not dead, but if you compare to where it was in terms of popularity,
yeah.
It's just, you know, I was expecting Destiny 3 to be the reveal, not
the 10 years of expansions or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people did, but I got over Destiny pretty. I played it pretty heavy last year, like after I got home.
If Anthem ever re-released, I would 100% do Anthem.
Oh yeah, I told you. Oh yeah, we talked about that. That I was like trying to play it on stream, and then suddenly people started coming in, going, "Oh my god, yeah!" And like we grouped up.
I can see. I think I had my account on EA. I wouldn't want to restart from the ground up because like I spent way too much time on that game. But
yeah.
Let me see if I can find an account.
Yeah, I ended up finally, when I played it the first time, I stopped. I think I told you I stopped when they were like, "Oh no, we're not going to support it." And so I finally went back last year because I was like starting to stream, and I go, "Oh, maybe we can revive this game." And then people started going, "Oh my god, yeah!" And then they would download it, and we played it, and I was like, man, this game, like, just, you know, got shit on because the devs all got, you know, directed to go do other shit with, what is it, BioWare?
Yes.
Yeah, and then they just took a shit and crapped on Destiny, or, I'm sorry, my brain just went blank. What were we just talking about? The game? Anthem. I'm sorry, man.
You're fine.
My brain just stops.
Dude, it happens to me too.
So Anthem, yeah, it's like it was supposed to be the Destiny killer, and it could have been until, you know, BioWare got stupid and then ruined it and pooped on it. And I'm like,
well, the story behind that is it's not BioWare, the dev team's fault. It is that they had a proprietary engine called Frostbite that they forced them to make that on, and it just was not up to the task.
Okay. Yeah, I remember the Frostbite engine and all that stuff. Okay. Yeah, they should bring that back. I wish somebody would pick it up, man.
I don't foresee them ever, like EA ever letting that go, but there might be something that plays like it.
Yeah.
Hey, what's happening?
Hey, what's up, Soul?
What's up?
Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead, continue.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't think I think Anthem's dead.
See? Alright, go ahead, guys.
Oh, he gave me uppies. Oh, he threw me away.
You see him throw you off the map.
Are you guys doing some rivals now?
Yeah.
Yep, a little bit of rivals. There's a low key up top.
A little
Top
bit
left,
of
I should say.
your rank, yeah. Oh, again, I was supposed to like meet up with like Yonko and some of my team, but I like every time like I don't know. I think we're just gonna go in there blind next week, so we'll see. But I was hoping to team up with them tonight a couple times, but I mean I know life happens, so I'm not terribly upset. It's just like at least we got to get one day in where we can maybe work on a strategy. Now that I got this like newfound superpowers that blessed me with, well, a little bit of superpower, I'm like, I want to go use it. But I probably should just move on.
Soul linked us. Good old.
Yeah, I tried to hold that as long as I could until your soul bomb was done.
Whoops, I went the wrong way.
Wait, I can still res, that's crazy.
Yeah, I know. Float up, and that's why I did it. I knew we were probably gonna die right there.
That was very nice. The fact that you play Warlock, I'm actually so down to really learn how to play Mantis. I don't even know if I have an hour on this character.
I love that. Like, Warlock is arguably my favorite character in the game besides maybe Storm.
Excavator
like,
deployed.
truthfully.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Wow, this is a bad choke point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Norman, you could have soloed that.
I haven't seen a single squid near us. We'll say that much.
This guy's just not using the hero.
Yeah. Just not playing the game. Sleeping people is funny, I'll say that much. Oh
Wow.
my god.
Wow.
Nice.
Just get annihilated.
That was crazy.
They were stacked. Yeah, it was.
I actually stopped attacking. I was like, wow, holy shit.
Bring their cells back to the excavators.
Oh, it already powered up? Oh, okay. Oh, no, it's right there.
Go to sleep, BP. See ya.
The excavator has lost power.
Aww.
Well, yeah, because
Bring it to the unpowered excavators.
After this game, Synthetic's gonna join us. He's not gonna join DC yet, though. So we can pause for a second.
oh, I can't get anybody with
No, no. Wait, this is so.
how come none of these guys have canisters anymore? Okay, there's That one's done. I'm out of here. Later, dudes.
Oh my god, the damage.
Yeah, I know.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy.
Hela and... Oh god. Hela and
The
Star-Lord,
scanner
man.
has
Oof.
picked up a target.
Hurts.
Go to the dig site.
It's brutal.
They're already out.
Run behind them.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Well, lady, I'm trying to, but nobody has one of them.
Dang, I just assassinated Robina. I'm back.
I think Strato might be a better Wolverine than Synthetic at this point.
That was just ult. Come on, if I can't get some group kills with ult, come on now.
Oh, Star-Lord is a He was so low. I couldn't even see it.
I missed my one shot by a little bit.
Power carrier foes. Strike them down.
Burn it,
and
burn
bring
it,
their
burn it,
cells
burn it,
back to
burn
the
it.
excavator.
What? How did that not? Let's get this clown out of here. Woof, woof.
Oh man, that BP got me dirty.
He tried to kill me with
You're
it?
crazy! Nice, BP's dead.
Dude, get out from under the bridge.
Oh god!
No, I missed my soul
Is
link.
fully powered.
Let's
Additional
go.
fuel cells will be used to restore its shield.
Alright, I'm gonna let him get that one. They can win that fight.
Poor Moon Knight. Poor Moon Knight.
Excavation complete. Look what we found. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Oh my god, they're almost all dead. Fuck.
Dude.
Do I want to do another one? Might as well. What? No, never mind. I didn't know what I was going to ask.
You're so locked in, dude. We can't lose this. Say
I
again?
could switch to Iron Man like after this life. I just feel like the splash damage would help.
He's going Star-Lord.
Damn. Missed it.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Well, you guys don't make very
What
good
the big-
equipment. If I have to keep going and putting power cells because their drill gets stuck, I'm just talking shit. to the NPCs. It's funner that way. I swear to God, I would love to be hired to like be like the real life answers in a game. Like whenever there's, hey Frost King, thanks for coming in.
What?
I forgot what I was.
Oh, we got it.
Say. Sorry, you guys are doing.
I'm listening. Sorry, no. You're fine. There was just this moment where we just got respawned, and we took the point right as they came in, and I thought it was on a countdown. So you're good.
Let me let me invite Synthetic real quick.
I just rambling on about like. Now I forgot. I'm sorry.
Happens.
Yeah. As long as it doesn't happen like if I get picked on a team and it's like, okay, go to your your team's whatever area, and I just start sitting down with like the wrong team. Be like, what happened? I totally forgot what my team is. Look on your shirt.
Okay, once.
Okay. Go, go, go.
Let's go crazy. Yeah, Mantis is pretty fun.
Find another fuel
Dabbled a little more recently.
Have you guys?
Eventually, Luxon will get to the point where he two-shots the cloak every time.
I'm about to do it this game, just watch. He said he went back and watched the replay, and he said it was because other people were focusing, it wasn't actually him.
I mean, I did do that. That is correct. I did in fact hit cloak.
And bring it to the unpowered excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Oh man.
Wait, that's hilarious. They died already.
Your hard work has just been ruined.
Been ruined? How the hell is it? I thought I powered it up here. One way.
The excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located.
There are so many. Oh, I just got my ass handed to me.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Hey, get off my thing, dude. Okay, that sounded wrong. Excuse me, I'm gonna need that. Thank you.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
It seems like. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, sorry, no, I was at work, still chiming in and listening in. I don't know if this is new information or any, so I won't even say anything. But the meeting we're still on. I mean, they still got the event happening in June. That's still a go.
Say again.
Is that meeting in June still a go? Because I'm planning everything around that. I want to be there.
I will have an update for you in the next few days on that. But
That's all I needed to hear. Perfect.
Yeah, just hold. I just wouldn't. But I don't have more information than that.
Bro, I already got it. I know.
Gotcha.
Do I need to leave the chat?
No. You're fine. He's talking about the June 7th thing.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't know if there was something I wasn't supposed to hear, because...
Oh, you're good.
No, it's good. No, you're good. You're good. It was in the Discord. Everybody knows about it, but I'm just double confirming on my end so I can, if I should make plans. That's all.
Because I'm running down the...
I'm excited as fuck.
I'm running down the neighborhood asking people if they want the snow shoveled so I can earn a bus ticket. But it's not snowing, so it's not going well.
Bro, that's what I do. I love it. Yes. Making waves, bro. I ain't never been to Vegas anyway. I ain't never been nowhere outside.
I have. I only live 8 hours from it, but it's one of those things where it's like if they say I can go, then I gotta plan for it. So I'm like, hey, I'll shovel your yard. We don't have any snow.
Looking for it. You funny as hell.
Anyway, I can get it. Hey,
you're close to like where it's hot, so I'm pretty sure y'all don't have snow at all, right?
No, I'm just messing around because I'm that desperate. Like if I get to go, I'm like, I will shovel snow. There ain't no snow. I'll make it snow, just so I can shovel it. And you can pay me. Go get some of that fake snow and be like, what are you talking about? Your whole yard's covered. Someone's going to need to come take care of that.
Funny as hell. Hey, so I do HVAC too, so I'm pretty sure HVAC is pretty well needed out there in those hot areas.
Oh, yeah.
Heating and cooling, I'm even interested in trying to, you know what I mean, make a way to do that.
Oh, yeah, HVAC would be, Nevada is just a desert, so...
Right? Cooling.
And the only thing that's really by me is, well, I mean, I'm 8 hours from Vegas, but 45 minutes from Tahoe, but I don't ever usually go up there. I don't remember the last time I went to Vegas. God, I mean, 20 years ago, maybe.
Cool.
But I'll go now if they call me.
You know it, man. Hey, I just feel like if they make any kind of opportunities for events, if you're really serious about being in the league, bro, I feel like you're going to try to make a way to be there. And that's the only reason why I'm like so excited. I don't want to ruin anything or talk out of turn or anything, but I'm just truly excited. So that's why I asked Mike before I said anything. So it wasn't nothing. You're good on your screen.
I just said if I do get invited, if you could just let me know, like, enough ahead of time. You got to figure, okay, I got to walk 8 hours.
Yeah, I heard you about being in my bag. You're funny, bro.
Yeah. I'm going to put a backpack on and start walking.
How you doing, brother? Let me get a chicken sandwich. Sorry, I'm at lunch, y'all. I'm at lunch.
Well, can we get a chicken sandwich, too? I like a hot sauce on mine. Extra hot sauce. Oh, I thought we were giving lunch orders. Damn it. I guess it wouldn't be lunch at this hour. I know the other night, like, Soulkid hung out with me. I forgot what game I was playing. Like, we were shooting it up in the PC for, like, a couple hours while I streamed, I think. It was kind of cool just hanging out and having someone to talk to. Because otherwise, people just get to hear me have full-on conversations with the NPCs, which... Oh, that's what I was saying earlier, Mike, for you. I know you guys are concentrated, but I would love to be, like, a voice actor that would tell it like it is, because you know you get like the choices to answer an NPC. They're like, you know, I need you to go and find these things and then bring them back to me. It's like, you're standing there doing nothing. Why don't you go get it yourself or stuff like that? But the options are not as entertaining. So I would love to be like the guy that just has the real world answers to like the NPCs.
like if you I'm gonna give you this quest. and the directors want me to give you this dialogue that something. Actually, if you just go to Google, you'll find a YouTube video that kind of covers exactly where you need to go. Like just that as a dialogue.
That's awesome. Get off the way, fool. Yeah, when I play like Once Human or anything, and the NPCs, you know, you need to go into the dungeon and save my friend. Like, you're capable, you're standing around. How about you go in, I'll kick it, and then you let me know how it goes. Like, those should be options for answers. Right? So much more entertaining. I'm actually just running through these things multiple times just to practice like all my aiming and stuff. Oh, headshot.
Strata, have you seen the new Punisher skin?
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah, I have the like Japanese theme.
Yeah, dude, the sound effects are so good.
Okay.
Yo, Excal with the Barton Lado and bow, I see. Yeah, I don't use a bow though. Not yet, anyway. Someone's burning it. Someone's got a fire going out there or something. Smoke coming in my window. It's starting to... I'm allergic to smoke anyway, though, so... Well, I mean, most people are, but... Somebody's burning something. Oh, it's my house. No, I'm kidding. Which is not a good joke.
I was about to say, no fucking way.
Like, that's a bad joke. No. It's someone... I think somebody is burning... Because it doesn't necessarily smell like a fireplace. It smells like somebody's burning, like... You know, like when farmers put all their mulch or whatever and they burn their leaves and all that. That's what it kind of smells like. But this would be kind of late for that, I would think. Yeah, but people do what they want. Yo, Werewolf, what's up, buddy? And eventually I'll have to close it. I'll just start tearing my allergies apart. Yeah, I haven't been to Vegas in God 20-something years. I'm curious what it would be, what it looks like. Probably about the same. Isn't there that roller coaster through the casino or something like that? Stratosphere.
Interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts.
Yeah, that's too high for me. I have a fear of heights.
A new connection.
Vox Solaris.
What's up? What's up, dude?
What's up?
I got an infinite ammo on point. Oh, what the hell just hit you? Oh, it was the hot guy.
The hot guy.
The hot guy?
The hot guy.
Mastery rank. So when weapons are locked behind... Sorry, real quick. Oh, let me know when you're not in the middle of the mission. Never mind.
What's up?
Oh, I was just going to ask, like, some of the weapons, when I go to swap, they say mastery locked. Is that mastery of that particular weapon or of just
No, so you're
rifles?
going to build up a mastery bar as you level things up.
Okay.
It'll cover that when you get there.
Okay.
Oh shit, Strato.
I shouldn't have done that. I should have stayed there. Damn it.
Should have done what? What do you mean?
I went too far up.
Something
I meant
feels
to set-
wrong with Hella recently. It's really weird.
Thank you. I thought that I have been going crazy, bro.
No, something feels wrong, dude. Like, this champion does not feel good anymore.
A couple days ago, Boomer and I were playing, and I was like, dude, I don't play the game for a fucking day, and now I just can't get picks on Hella anymore. What the hell is happening? That shit was pissing me off.
It's actually the champion now. Like, it's weird.
Did they do like some kind of update on the characters or something?
Well, okay, so like it feels like half our shots are just missing, when we know for a fact they aren't.
Oh shit!
Thank you. You have no idea how validating that is to hear.
Like I know I'm not missing a good chunk of those, and it's like yeah, no, bro. Like,
bro, I don't just go from dropping fucking like 20, 30 kills a game to like 10.
So is it like it feels like the overall game
Consistently.
is just broken, or they're cheating?
It just feels weird.
Weird?
I don't
Yeah.
know. Something changed recently. Like, had to have.
I get it. You get that vibe, like something's different. Like normally when
I
I'm
think
like
it might
shooting
just
this
be
gun,
the hit reg.
Maybe I'm washed.
But the chances of two different people who partially main it being washed?
Hey, Cutter, you funny as hell. I was at work. I'm at work, and we got lunch right now, so that's why I'm like, yeah, chicken sandwich right now. You know, this sounds pretty decent.
hell yeah, let's go.
Whenever they start pushing in Boomer,
That's why
I'll
I'm
be
like,
another-
dude, hook me up, get mine with hot sauce, extra hot
I heard
sauce.
you. I was trying to laugh. I had to put you on mute because I was trying to laugh. I didn't want to laugh loud as hell.
Oh man, okay, that was funny shit. I'm like, if you're taking orders, bro, I am hungry.
Yeah, that's why they're looking at me too. Like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I'm talking to him. Y'all don't hear it. Oh shit. Yeah, this is a nice little break. Watch y'all. You know what I mean? Game out on my break.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had mine up. Is that distracting? I don't know if they're streaming theirs or not.
Oh hell no.
Okay.
No, I thought y'all always playing the same game.
Mike got me
I would
turned
if
back
my
on to
FPS
Warframe,
wasn't
so
ruined.
What'd you say, brother? What'd you say?
I said I would stream if my FPS wasn't ruined.
No. How is it ruined? On the PC?
Bro, I'm at like 60 FPS in this game now. It's like weird. I just like cannot run the game anymore.
What the world?
My computer is probably just dying, honestly. It's old.
Okay.
Oh, that was
Need some-
huge, Strato.
That
What
was
the hell?
amazing. What the fuck?
I'm like, I can find ways
It's
to help
hard
you.
to dodge
I'm
that
good.
when it's point blank, isn't it?
yeah. I gotta upgrade my graphics card because, like, yeah, when I stream, because you know, like when I got it again, you know, I use my disability, and I got what I thought was a pretty good, decent computer with a good graphics card. It's a 4060 Ti. I didn't realize I was really gonna like get this far into streaming. So unfortunately, because some of the games are high powered, and of course, you know, like streaming software sucks your computer, like it lags it. So I need a new graphics card for mine. I know that.
No, I don't think it's your 4060 Ti, bro. I think it's your GPU. I just traded I just had a 4060 Ti. I got a 4070.
That is my
4070 now.
GPU, isn't it?
Oh, I'm sorry. No. Wait. GPU is
Graphics, right? That's your.
is graphic card.
Yeah.
CPU is you need a new CPU, not GPU. 4060. That 4060 is designed to be, from what I've been learning from people, that TI is designed to be able to push your computer to its limit. It's your CPU that you probably need to change. I got a 4070 and then I got a 7600 XD. That's the CPU. The CPU and that
I can't do
literally
that.
he was like, bro, if you could have kept the 60 Ti and just upgraded your 76, if I had a 76 and I went from a 76 to a 78 XD. So he's like, that's the only thing that matches. So basically, that 4060 Ti will make sure your computer doesn't bottleneck. That's the word he used.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he even told me that right there, they're going into the 50
dude.
series right now.
Yeah.
So the 50 series is the newest one. So I would think that 40 60s or 40 in that area, he's like, those are all good. It's just, finding out what would take up most of your,
Well,
RAM
I
or
don't.
taking up most of yeah.
I would not
Like
have
taking
even. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was saying like, so basically like whatever game you're playing is probably taking a lot of the data and stuff is the reason why it's acting like that. That 4060 Ti should be a good GPU. I would think CPU is probably what's
Which
causing a lot of
I don't have money or enough know-how to replace the CPU. But I was talking to one guy and he was saying that like, because my CPU is it's a AMD Ryzen 7 7700.
oh, that's good. That's 77. I got a 78.
Yeah, and then the 4060 Ti. But this guy was telling me that probably I need to upgrade my GPU, and then I should have no issues. I don't know how. I can't afford to pull out a CPU. I might as well just buy a new computer.
Don't think that. Don't think that. Do your research first. There are a lot of deals, a lot of people that do bundles. You can find a lot of ways with that. Maybe you get a refurbished one or something like that. But no, I was gonna let that stop me from upgrading my PC. And my buddy just did it. He does a lot of research. I game.
Yeah.
He computer stuff. Like he likes to build computers. So literally, he just did a little research for me. He gave me a lot of different options for that same card. You know what I mean? So it's a lot of different options out there. Don't let that don't let that deter you. Or you can, start a little, get a little money, 20 here, 20 there. You can work at your own pace. It's not, you don't have to, you know what I mean? Go all in at that moment because it's messing up. No. Fix what you can. Sometimes you might have to go take your bit rate down a little bit. That's what somebody told me. That helped me a lot.
Yeah, I dropped mine too. Yeah, and that did help some. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So like certain things you want to just fiddle with before you just go all in on buying a new product. You might not need it. You might have some settings that's fucking it up.
Yeah, and I know Blessed said he was gonna, I think, help me with some of that too to get my settings all good because, yeah, I thought I had something good. I mean, I think I still would kind of want to upgrade the graphics card if I could, but that would be something that if I came into them.
Don't rush that part.
Yeah.
I was saying do that at your own time. If you still want to do it, go for it. I'm supporting you, but
yeah,
if it's not needed, if you can do some other things to find your way around having to do that, make that like the last option.
That would be great, and that's why I'm hoping either if I know Blessed's still gonna help me with my skills, but he said he might help me with my setup. Maybe, I mean, he's like, God damn, you guys are like so much more knowledgeable. Like I know PCs, but I don't know this stuff. That maybe it's just a matter of, him like knowing what all my settings are and how everything is, and then maybe he's like, oh no, dude, you need to turn this off and you need to set this to that, and maybe that's all it's gonna take. Maybe I don't even need to worry about that right now, the upgrading the CPU or even the GPU. So if you can help me anyway to make it better. I stopped streaming to more, at one point I was streaming to like 6 places because I was like, oh, I just want to get out there. I want to get out there. And it was like between that and the shitty software with Streamlabs.
That's also what's going on. When you're trying to do multiple platforms, that'll take your bit rate. You will have to take your bit rate down a whole lot more.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
For multiple platforms. I'm learning stuff like that too. So when you said that, I'm just getting in and I'm learning. Bro, we all learning. You got people around you that's been in this. I've been in this for 13 years, bro, and I'm still learning. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I just learned that about multiple platforms, and doing that bit rate not too long ago.
Yeah, I learned that
people
too.
That already done it. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
take your time with it. Take everything as a learning experience. You know what I mean? I'm not. Go ahead, brother.
No, you're good. I was saying because I got MVP, so I can see the screen for the new skin I got.
Oh God, what?
Don't.
Agreed. What he said. That part. On life. Make sure if you're gonna spend some money on something, make sure you genuinely, truly need it. If you check all your boxes and stuff, You know, I mean, like you said, some of that stuff could just be how your settings are, performance-wise. You know, you got a good card, a good graphics card, and you got a good CPU. I got a 78, you got a 77. They're one thing away from each other. I'm pretty sure it's not that. I'm pretty sure it's probably just the settings, the multiple platforms. Just start with 2.
Yeah, well, I'm down to Twitch and YouTube because of that. I mean, I gave up because somebody was like, "Dude, screw Kick. That's not." So I don't do Kick right now because I'm just down to Twitch and YouTube, and that's what I'm saying is like with all the stuff, like even like Blessed helping me with the like the how to use my keyboard and mouse, made a difference. I'm hoping maybe him or somebody like can, because I'm not I feel like I'm knowledgeable, but then I run into stuff and then people are like, oh, this and that, and I'm like, what? So I'm like, if somebody can help me, maybe it is just a matter of just settings, because I just don't. I wasn't a streamer or anything, or having to stream in game, and so maybe someone can, just come in and go, okay, let's go through all your settings, let's get all this, and now let's run it. That's what I kind of need. And then,
remember what we talked about a week ago, where we was like, you can teach a man to fish, or you can show the man. You know what I mean? He'll be eating for a lifetime kind of deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you can have somebody show you at the end of the day, but as soon as it's gonna come a time when you're gonna have to do it yourself anyway. So it's just better that you can try to learn it as much as you can. Go through the settings and fiddle with stuff. See what certain stuff does. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Fix it and put it back. Take a picture of. That's what I would do. Take a picture of what your settings is now, and then that way you'll always have that fake picture. So when someone asks you, "Hey, what are your settings?" You can bam. These are my settings. Do I even need to change it? And you can kind of go through what needs to be changed at that. Or, like I said, just go through the settings yourself. Fiddle with certain things. See what this does. See what that does. So then you kind of have an understanding of what they do. Because, like I said, it's going to come a time you know how to do it. I was having to do it by myself anyway, so it just made more sense to just try to learn as much as I can.
Yeah, and I've tried that. I've tried that too, and like I do things on my own, but sometimes I panic, like I'm gonna screw it up, and I don't think that, like you said, like a good idea to take a picture. So if you forget what your settings are, and knowing me that I'm very forgetful, unfortunately, I'd be like, oh my god, what settings did I do? But sometimes at one point, I guess maybe I'm like, can you just please hold my hand and like walk me through the settings, just because I feel like I've tried things and it's not doing, and I go, well, if I have a good GPU and a good CPU, what in the fuck am I doing wrong, You're
using that word try. Take that shit out the vocabulary. You don't try to be successful. You do it or you do it. You don't.
No, that's true.
I know it's called practicing.
Do or do not. There is no try by the great Yoda. Yeah.
All right. Feel me? Yes. Feel me?
No, I got you.
Yoda. Hey, so funny. Yoda said that, and I didn't know that. I just been saying that.
Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah, that's freaking the great Yoda, Master Yoda. Let's go.
Let me know I had a sense of Yoda in me, and I didn't even know that. That's crazy.
My supports.
You're channeling your inner Jedi, man. Let's go.
Channeling your inner Jedi. I like that. Yeah. I just been saying that to my kid. Can't and try. Try to definitely take that out your vocabulary. You don't try to do nothing. You do it or you don't.
Yeah.
When you don't say you can't, you can do anything you can mind to. So it's like just having that kind of mindset. Yes, you're going to go through challenges. Hell yeah, you're going to be like, I actually really am trying, but you're really doing it. If you really look at it, you're really doing it. So that's why as hard as it may sound, believe me, because it's hard, bro. You still got to keep that positivity. Because it's going to be times you're going to be by yourself. Who else better to handle your own ambition than yourself? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm taking from Clint Sparks' clip. If y'all know what I'm talking about, he basically was saying, if you gotta have a hater hate on you just for you to have ambition, like, then you're fucking loser too. And I agree with that. He's right. You're a loser too. You gotta do things on your own. Even when people are hating, or when they're not, or when they're supporting you, or when you're not, you still gotta keep that ambition. Because at the end of the day, this is your dream, bro. Nobody else.
Yeah. No, you're right.
I take that wrong. It is other people's dreams, but this is your path, your your own journey. So
yeah.
Hey. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you got it. Keep that faith, man, and keep asking for help. No, don't ain't nothing wrong with people think prideful. Ain't nothing wrong with asking for help, because a lot of people have been doing it for a long time, or have short time, and still have knowledge in things that we don't know. You know, so that's why I say we're learning every day. You gotta know. You can call me for anything. If you need anything, I can help you with. I won't hesitate. So.
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate it.
God.
God knows I need help. So, but I try. I hate the word. Don't use the word try, but I do some things on my own. I've even taken the initiative to go. Okay, I'll Google it. Hell, I was even crying for help in the the general for Mike, come help me. And then while I was waiting for him to say anything, I was like, okay, I gotta Google this. And, unfortunately, I had to go to Google, but that's what it's for, right? And
but that's you taking initiative, though. That's good. So don't give yourself your flowers, even the small ones. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you putting in the work, that shows them if they watching. That shows them he actually trying to put in the work. He wants it. You know what I mean? So you just gotta keep doing it. Keep doing that. Keep learning. You know what I mean? Keep going through the struggle. I mean, shit, we all struggling. It's just, pushing through. You got to keep pushing through. And that positivity helps you more than the negative. Just keep being positive. I started eating out here, so I'm muting myself.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Is our dive crazy?
Well, let's go another round.
Dude, this has been a really good Venom game for me. I've died a little bit, but I think I've done a pretty good job hitting my shots so far.
Are one of y'all streaming that on Twitch? Can I watch that?
Nah, I'm not live. I don't think I don't think so.
I'm trying to see that.
Hey, like I said, if I go to Vegas, my initiative is I'm walking. I just need enough advance notice. So you got to figure 8 hours. I'm a little broken. I walk a little bit slow, so I need about 4 days.
Hell, bro.
I need 4 days. I'm just trying to keep it real.
You trying to get both of us grabbed by TSA, gang? What you got in that bag? Come here.
Yeah, no shit. Well, I figured if I walk, TSA won't do shit, right? Because I'm walking. Hey man, your territory's up there. I'm just trying to walk to Vegas. Leave my backpack alone. Which, to be fair, I'll have all my medications with me. So I'm like, it's probably better I walk, or they'll be like, "What you trying to do, man?"
8 hours? You said you stay 8 hours? Yeah,
yeah, it's about an 8-hour drive from Reno to Vegas.
You in Reno? Oh, you're still in the same place.
Well, I'm in Gardnerville, which is 45 minutes out of Reno, but it's about an 8-hour drive from where I live.
Nice. Let's go.
So you figure if I got to walk in, I need about 4 days. I'll just pick on some kid on the way and take his skateboard, and I don't even know how to skateboard.
My name is
It's
Jerry,
my favorite thing to
and
do.
I like to skateboard.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take this, and then I'm gonna tie it to the bumper of the car and be like, "Pull me, pull me."
Hell no.
I don't know if anyone got that reference. That's an old reference.
No, I did.
Okay.
You got.
Little old me.
I heard there was a student in here who pooped his pants. Who would do something so embarrassing as to poop his pants?
Okay, I know what that is, but I can't. What the hell is that from?
Derek Comedy. It's where Childish Gambino got his start. Was a YouTube channel called Derek Comedy. They did crossovers with Whitest Kid You Know back in the day. Donald Glover.
Oh, okay.
Whitest Kid You Know. I used to see their YouTube skits.
Yep.
I've been watching Donald Glover since before Atlanta. So I didn't even know Childish Gambino and Donald Glover was the same person until my daughter told me.
Yep.
It's like, that's the same person.
Oh, I didn't even know that till you just said that.
And then she showed me his song. He got not This Is America. It was another one. And then she showed me his song. And I'm like, that's Donald Glover. She's like, that's Childish Gambino. I said, wow. Okay, so do I have to call him that? He's like, no, you can call him Donald Glover. Because that's his acting name. His acting name is Donald Glover. His music name is Childish Gambino. That's kind of where I kind of got my little, you know, my gaming name is Bam. My music name is, because I'm like, I figured someone else did it. You can do it. But his Gambino was really, his music was really popping before his skits. And now that I'm finding out, he did a lot more skits. I've been doing a lot more. He did a lot more funny shit before he did music. So that's all coming up too.
Well, I
know what that is. I've seen a clip of that.
I didn't know that until you just said that right now. I didn't know Donald Glover and Gambino Gambini was the same person. I did not know that.
And again, bro, like I said, learning new stuff every day. My daughter told me that. So, and I knew it. I knew who both of them were. Just didn't know they were the same person.
That's funny shit, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm the same way. That's crazy. It's like, wait, they're the same person. Yep. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep. Also, like, a lot of my motivations be like Eminem, you know, Eminem, Slim Shady,
the GOAT,
Marshall Mathers. He had like 5 different personas, bro.
Yeah.
All of them hit. You know what I mean?
And now he's just M.
Now he's just M. No, bro. You're always going to be Slim Shady, bro.
Yeah, dude, he's the fucking GOAT, man. Come on.
Slim Shady, bro.
Always,
that's
yeah.
Literally. Tupac, Eminem, Lil Wayne. Those are my 3.
I would definitely have to go. I would probably go M. Definitely M, and then Tupac and Biggie together, and then probably like Mac Miller.
You can't put. I know people try to, but I can't allow.
What's that?
I can't allow you to Biggie and Tupac together, bro. I can't allow that. That's a crime.
We can't. Why not? Okay, so I got to pick one over the other. Well, okay, I would go Tupac in a heartbeat.
Everybody do Biggie. It's like, I don't want to offend nobody, so I'm gonna just take them both. No, one of them was better at one thing, and one of them was better at the other thing.
That's true.
So like, I'm learning too. Pac was a poet, so I mean, I'm learning. Pac wasn't. He might can spit some hard street rap. That ain't his life though. You know what I mean? Like that's Biggie life. So Biggie, when it came to the hardcore rap shit, hey, I heads down. I give it to him. He got that. But as far as storytelling,
oh yeah,
cut it out, Biggie. Pac will wrap your ass up in your whole story and let you go. Like, so it's just learning. As I got older, I had to learn that too. Those are 2 different kind of rappers. They might have been in the same era, but if we break them down and give them both their flowers, they are totally 2 different. And I feel like me personally, I just can't put them together. It's like one or the other. I gotta.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, oh no, that's a good one though. I like how you snuck that in there.
Well, it's kind of like how I like them. Like I like them both kind of equally. But if I had to pick one, yeah, by far, Tupac was a straight up lyrical poet. I mean, that guy was, I would definitely pick him if I had to, but I like them both equally. But yeah, I like, I mean, M's a GOAT, Tupac was a god,
Yeah, bro, I love Biggie, bro. Man, I rock with Biggie.
Well, then you got the old school, right? Cool Mo D, all them. Let's go.
Yes, oh my God, Cool Mo D. You seen Shaq? He got a concert. He's gonna have them at that concert.
No shit.
And bro, he's got so many old school people coming. Donnell Jones is coming, bro. I'm like, oh man, he got all the hits, takers, OGs. It seems like 90s music festival to me. Yeah, that was what I just seen his post. That's gonna be a lit ass concert. Not even gonna lie.
Yeah, that's pretty badass.
Cool. Yeah, I seen Cool Mo D, Rakim.
Oh my God, dude.
Yeah, bro. Like, don't get me started on the names. There's just so many names. I don't even remember some. I'll be sure.
Oh my, dude, that's.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. He checked out what the fuck he doing.
Oh jeez, man. Oh jeez.
Want you help you put it under? Under that plastic. Yeah, underneath that rubber. Yeah, if you can get it on that corner, just kind of whip it around the corner and just,
Okay, why are we talking about rubbers and whipping it? Whip it around the corner, put that rubber on it. Okay.
I work on cars. I work
Oh,
on
okay.
cars, so
That didn't sound like
I'm
what
at
you were
work
working
now.
on.
So windshields have a rubber piece that goes around your whole window. I
Yeah,
replace
okay.
windshield too.
Do you choose
So
to leave
I'm helping
now
somebody
or
replace a
continue
windshield.
fighting?
And when you get a string, we got cutting string that can cut through the window and through all the stuff that keeps the window together. Well, before you get through
Get
that, you have to
comfy,
put the string
dreamers. One of our own
around that
believes they are
rubber
the equal
and
of our
also
foe,
through
and
it
baby,
so it goes
they
around
are
the
acting
ceiling.
like it.
The sealant that's on it too. So he's about to cut through the sealant and the rubber so we can take the window out. I'm real good with my hands, dog. Maybe that's why I'm a gamer. I don't know. Do you got one of them pry sticks? Use your pry stick, push the string down, and then you can pull the clip around it. Or do that what you're doing right now.
Oh,
Because
no.
it should.
So you want
There,
to talk
yep.
about that?
You didn't see that.
Wait, where's our team?
That was a good run.
I don't know. I'm just being
Like I'm gonna get it behind that and then slide it.
Okay, dude, now you're just getting inappropriate.
Let me get behind. All right, now pull that string. Yep. And then as you pull, I'm gonna slide this piece so that I got you. Let me try.
Oh, I didn't have my slam.
New quest Vex Solaris. Where's that?
I got you, big bro.
What? It doesn't. New quest. How do I get there?
Oh, we ain't gotta put it up there on the top where it's like the right.
No, you still should have to go across the top, right? Yeah, because they still got sealing on that top part. So this is what I do.
Oh, did Mike leave?
This in between.
Did who leave?
Oh, I thought
Oh
Mike
my
left.
God.
I didn't see him in the list. I was going to ask him a question when you guys are.
He be locked in. Might be locked in.
How does he know I'm here?
Oh God. Might be locked in, bro. Might don't ever really say
Okay,
nothing.
Spellbound's out. I'm gonna play slow here. And I'll read that.
Unless it's important or funny.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Get your man.
I almost got 4 of them with that.
We're still holding it. Oh, hold on. I might be able to get back. Oh, that was fat, Spider-Man!
No.
Oh, I missed. No way I missed. Oh, I hate you no more. Just trying to have fun.
I love when I hear that.
Just trying to have fun playing some Venom, man.
He said no more. Oh,
Trying to work on these guys, and I can't even do that.
You trying to Chicago work on it.
I've been seeing some sus stuff. Like there was the Hella a few matches ago, who shot me through something you can't possibly see through. So either she predicted like a
Where you were
pro,
going?
like, or she had wall hacks going. Fuck you, Namor.
So that does happen then. All right, I'm not tweaking then. That's happened to me a lot, and I'm like, bro, is it a way to hack this game, bro? 'Cause how did it shoot me? How did it hit me? I'm behind a wall. I didn't think you can shoot through the wall. Or like Black Panther stage where I'm behind that waterfall.
Alright, I'm diving
How
in
did they
3,
shoot behind the
2,
waterfall?
1. Oh my god, my freaking slam didn't even go. Please.
Hey, I'm going to Bib Fortuna. When it says like to pick the instance, it'll say busy, calm, or whatever. Does that just mean the amount of people in that instance?
We're still holding it. I think it's just Steve Rogers over there.
What the hell am I watching?
Dang,
but I
I got
want
the
that
kill right
gun.
after you died. I'm sorry.
They're making it like I'm working in the gold mine. This cutscene I'm watching in Warframe. This is great.
Yeah. Hi, bro. I got it in for you. Hey, Ed. Done. Did that shit. I'm a boss. That's why they just promoted. Look, so these motherfuckers went from trying to fire me to promoting me to a quality inspector. So I inspect the quality of some of the vehicles type shit.
Ah, that felt so good. Fuck you. Anymore.
Why have I never played Cap, dude? Cap is so much fun.
He's so good.
Spamming that shield melee range.
That's cool.
Started with half a team.
One lost warrior.
We have 3 Aston after this.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna go see anyone familiar with Necrogobicon.
Never heard of it.
That sounds really familiar, but I'm not.
You've probably seen this podcast, but it is a man dressed up as a goblin who does like a podcast, but also it's a metal band. The front man is just a goblin. Haven't listened to any. Going in blind. Just know he has a podcast. Haven't heard the music. I know it's metal. That's about it.
Yeah, get him to support.
I can do that on that side if you want.
We'll just kill him so fast we don't need heals.
Yeah, come down there.
I could. BYOH, man. BYOH.
Bring your own heals, dude.
Whoa. What was?
I thought it was bring your own hose.
My engine going during the loading screen? What the fuck was that?
Dude, it sounds like the
I don't have
game
any
is
booster.
broken or something.
Something's up. Game feels weird right now.
And did they put out an update or something of some kind, or no? It just suddenly you got on today and it's acting all janky. Now I'm afraid to get on it.
Like, bro,
I
I
wanted to
got
see if I
50
could jump on the tree.
FPS right now. I don't even have 60. Like, what in the fuck?
It might be client side, or not client side, but server side.
Yeah.
I think it is. Like, there's no way. I was never having this problem before.
No, Hella. Fucking. Of course, there's a Hella.
Damn a Cap.
Right out the gate.
How do you got lamps pulled?
Oop. Yeah, Strato. Don't worry, guys. I'm bullying in the back.
Nothing to see there. I was trying to get a lot of momentum and I swung too wide, so I went low. Mayhem.
Oh, I got out of your healing range, but I did get there, Loki.
I want that Hella.
Oh my god, I totally missed my dive. Oh my god.
Thank you.
I'll get the other one. If I don't get spawn killed, whoop! Bye. Damn it! Stop chasing me.
Mike, that was so intimidating. You're like, ooh, goodbye. You're like, I don't give a shit. I'm out.
Shit, I'm out. Oh,
dude.
You gotta know when to run. You gotta know when to move your butt.
Fight back! Fight back!
You gotta know when to hold 'em.
What? The
Know when to
fuck?
fold 'em.
Know when to walk away. Know when to run like Mike.
Yep.
Yep. He's a runner. He's a track star. I'm sorry. He said, I gotta get out of there.
Holy fuck! What is this? Hella have like magnetic aim?
I be feeling like you do. Her and damn Emma Stone. God damn it, I hate them. I like when Emma's on my team. Emma, whatever.
The Hella's not missing right now. It's actually weird.
Oh God, what's her name? Emma, whatever. Okay, that be crazy. Emma be going. I be hating Emma. I need Emma on my team. Goddamn it. And then I gotta look at her thick ass. She steady fucking my team up. Nah, fuck that. I got all the characters y'all made her thick as hell, gang. Like, come on, man. And she fucking everybody up. She a whole tank. Oh God. I've been learning some new characters though.
Nice. Ooh.
I've been trying that Thor and that Captain.
Oh, nice.
It was so fun. I slept on this for way too long.
Who? When you slept on the game?
No, I slept on Captain for way too long.
Yeah, I got tired of seeing Captain do the shit that he was doing to me, so I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna try him out.
Dude, alright. Nah, I don't believe that Hella. No. Nah, she way too sus with it.
It's way too sus. See, they can cheat. I swear, if they can cheat, let me know. It'd be feeling like they be having.
They can cheat, bro. It's easy to cheat in games.
Sunday, May. What is this Sunday?
I thought that was the only
18?
one. I haven't seen one.
16, 17, 18. Yeah.
And it's not like
all that game.
I can't go out like that.
No, hell no. Alright, we're locking in for this next one.
I
Yeah,
feel like
people toggle now. They mask their hacking better. Like they just toggle.
That makes sense. I
That was
understand what that
in
means.
Counter-Strike earlier.
Instead of holding it on, you can toggle it. It stays on it instead of okay.
Well, you toggle because like so people can spectate you, right? And also the replay's there. So in order to mask your hacks is like you just toggle when you're flicking. I'm
gonna make you proud,
Sophie. And you just have a hotkey, and it just it aims you correctly by like a few centimeters. But when you're using a sniper like Hella, it's harder to notice that. Like if you had it on all the time, it would just immediately snap to people's heads, right? And through the walls.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. But if you snap it on when you're in a range, in a good range for it, they can't really tell. They just think you got.
or
good
in the
aim.
middle of your swing of your mouse, right?
Okay. Yeah. I'm putting it together.
Yeah. People have been hacking for a long time. What am I doing? I'm playing on a mouse this time around. We sniping with a mouse. No, you're fine.
See, Cutter, look, learning new things.
Hell yeah. I know. I'm listening to you guys while I'm doing my
Oh
thing.
God, like what? Oh, that makes because it sounds like what I've been happening to me. I just can't pinpoint that it's happening. Is that what's happening? Maybe they're just really good.
Peek your head out again.
Oh, holy shit!
Can,
No,
when-
not
I know
really
you
good.
guys are in the middle, but when you guys share your screen, I want to see what the hell's going on.
Sure, hang on.
Not when you're in the middle of something, just when you.
That's fine. I'm
Yeah. Okay,
I'm just curious
I'm
to see
watching.
because
My boy Boomer, please raise it, Boomer.
I told you about that match that Dove and I did where like
There we go.
Rocket was like
I might go
30
over
assists,
here,
no
'cause
deaths,
maybe-
and all this. And everybody averaged 40 kills. It was so sus, but
Okay, not to.
whereas okay.
Just gonna play on car here for a little bit. Oh,
Bro.
man. We're still moving farther than we did.
Also, like how he has the opposite people yellow. Mine's is red.
Yeah, I like it
know you
yellow.
I like it yellow. It's a color you can see. You know what I mean? Like yellow's bright as hell. So of course y'all not on my team if y'all yellow like that type.
But
shit.
there's
I
a lot of like
that.
red abilities and stuff, and it just gets hard to see.
I agree with that too. With all the
Like
powers
everything
and
the enemy
stuff.
does is like red. And his beam is red, you know?
Yes,
His shield is red. Like, just too much red.
I like that idea. Hell yeah.
All that.
There is a panther in the window.
Enter in the window.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, well, fine.
Oh my god.
Just trying to have a little sniping match, but if that's not gonna work,
God dang.
There's a wolf behind you.
Time for you to get that Iron Man out. Cause some havoc.
Let's try focus Hawkeye here. We need to get rid of this guy. Nice.
Dude, I'm getting
Tremble before fast!
Ah, damn Venom.
Behold, that child!
Venom can't be really like that though. Damn.
Loki Alfison at your service.
you're going fucking Venom. Come here.
I'm
God.
gonna go Emma.
Heart's not
Beat some
owned.
ass.
Oh,
They're playing
no.
too fast. We need to play mad.
I just made a sick gun, but I can't do anything with it because I can't make it.
Someone's running around here, right? Yep, he
Render
made
me assistance.
Willing to help? Right behind you. An extra force field? Great.
Hawkeye again. I got him down.
Disappear!
Woo! Never miss.
Nice.
Fucking.
Nice.
Not sure how we'll solve this without you.
I mean, I know if you hit somebody.
I'll swap right now.
I like this. Oh, okay. That Magneto? That's Magneto.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but I need to swap. I tried to bubble our support. Alright, I'm going to beat some ass.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing?
I slapped him.
Ha, bitch!
Oh, no.
Bitch.
Strato, look me.
Okay, is there like somebody I'm supposed to talk to here? Why am I here? Oh, there he is. Talk to you, Dicko. That's
Get
a
her,
weird,
Emma. Yeah, Venom, run your bitch ass on.
that's a weird name.
We were
Udico?
big and
Maybe
tough
it's
about 30
Udico.
seconds ago.
Alright, so where is this guy?
Oh, that crystal that BP? That would have been crazy.
Hey, are
Swamp,
you
swamp.
Edico?
Watch out for Bucky. Let's kill him. Nice. He's dead.
Bucky down. Panther coming
Yeah.
behind.
Warlock.
Panther's coming behind. Above you.
For running ass, Venom. Come here, bitch.
I am smoking.
Oh shit! We got that tiger out of there.
Historian.
Lion, Panther, whatever.
Bewildering series of circumstances.
Boy, crazy, yeah.
Out here, where you going now? Alright. Oh no.
Oh my
You know what? No.
Yeah.
No.
Venom,
Fuck
how
you.
bitch?
No.
How you, Venom?
That was
Deleted.
brutal.
Yeah,
Venom
would you
coming
just
in.
stop? Like they're
Turning
just.
up now.
Venom,
I'm tired of losing. I'm tired of being a bitch.
Look, now you see why I don't like Emma. When Emma get mad, she
Hey,
just
that's
don't
my-
die. Like,
That's my fight song.
even
Wait, no way, she doesn't die.
Emma is the shit. Yeah, fuck your Emma up. I'm gonna fuck your Emma up. Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh shit, the card is
Oh, help.
Oh,
Just kidding. I got him.
That's pretty
Well, how
funny.
much do I even have? I don't even have any of that stuff there. Standing
I need
to
to put
purchase
big alt
some
here.
plasma.
Just bear with me.
What would I even do at?
Oh wait.
Got you.
The guy thinks he's got the jukes.
He's not built like that.
What happened to the days of just one
Damn,
currency
beat
for
that
Oh
everything?
my god, dude. All the CC on him.
Do I have any gems? Probably not. I don't even know what all this is, man. I'm gonna have to fuck with that later.
Is it like anybody in her range for that ult get hit? Damn.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
you
don't
ain't
know?
become helper.
Who are you? You're not who I'm looking for.
Shit.
Well, where
Oh,
is?
shit.
How do I know?
Get her
who he
ass,
is?
get her ass. Run.
Yeah.
Oh, I think
Good
I found
combo.
him.
4 kills.
Welcome to the master class.
Oh my god, high kill game everybody.
That was a good fucking comeback. I think, bro, it was that switch, bro. As soon as we switched to Emma and started beating ass, I felt like
Yeah.
that you had motherfuckers running. Literally, Venom ain't want no smoke.
Yeah.
Alright, one more. Second win hit. Let's go.
Alright.
In A.
We gotta show them it wasn't a
Alright.
fluke, you know?
Dude,
Yeah.
that was always my thing on
Yeah,
Gears
yeah,
of
yeah,
War. We couldn't end the
We're a
night on the loss.
consistent bunch. Consistent bunch.
Yeah.
And then when you
Yeah,
get a
yeah,
dub,
yeah.
Do it again.
you're like, let's do it
I'm
again.
sorry. My red man kicked in.
Cutter, I'm also sharing my screen if you want. I know you said you wanted to maybe learn Iron Man.
Yeah, okay.
You gotta see what I'm doing.
Yeah, I got you guys' screens up on my other monitor, so which one is yours? Okay, there it is.
Oh, I was watching Boom beat Emma. Oh, yeah, you gonna be Iron Man? Yeah, I need to see that.
Mike, I have a question for you.
So
Are you so
legendary?
legendary that you're up in the stratosphere and that's why your nickname is Strato? Or am I allowed to ask you what that comes from?
Actually, I was 12 years old, and I wanted a screen name, and I was playing Star Wars Battlefront. And I'm like, what sounds Star Warsy? And I'm like, space. Okay, well, and then a quick duck, duck, go, and landed on Strato, and it just kind of
Stuck?
kept.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
I just
I've
like to
been
try
that
to...
for
Ever?
You said you put it on Go. What's that?
20
DuckDuckGo?
years.
It's a search engine. Kinda
Was
like-
a search engine. Is it still around?
Yeah, it's still around. I use it right
okay.
now.
Yeah.
I just like to know where people
Like
like...
Bing? Like Bing? It was like one of them.
Alright, you
like,
see that
kinda-
guy on the hill there? He thinks he's safe. Oh, I'm getting hellaed.
Star Warsy. Okay. I can see that.
Spider-Man's around. Spider-Man's around.
The back line. Oh, no.
Yeah, mine was...
Yeah, I knew it. I heard him.
His dumbass.
I fucking heard him. What's our comp right now? Okay.
Yeah, mine was
I'm not
Cutter
switching.
because when I was playing football in high school, I'm sure you've seen my full name somewhere. People cannot pronounce my last name
I'm
properly.
bringing Adam out. I'm bringing Adam.
So they butchered it, and then so one day I was getting interviewed by the paper, and they're like, "How do you say your last name?"
He's gonna res.
One of the other guys just said, "Oh, we just call him Cutter because we can't pronounce his last name," and it literally stuck, and that's been my like nickname. And then I did Cutter Dog for my Twitch just because I was like, "Oh, cool, I want something like video gaming and Gears of War Z
Look at
and
our
tough,"
record
so
now.
I threw a dog on it, and so that's where Cutter Dog came from. So I was looking at yours trying to figure it out, and sometimes I can get it pretty good, like. And so I just like to know where people's, nicknames and stuff come from because it's a cool little story about them. And like you said, you just, thought space, Star Wars Z, and boom, now you're Strato for life.
Oh, my granddad called me Bam because I was a badass little kid. So that's why
Bam.
when you hear Bam,
Bam,
yeah,
badass
I
motherfucker.
we used to watch Flintstones. That was our favorite show we watched together. I always liked it, Bam Bam, because that was just my favorite character. Bam Bam and Dino, because he had a dog, and man, his dog was like real close. So Bam was always my nickname growing up. So I created Soul Kid from my music name. Cause
Yeah, that's
anything
cool.
I do music wise, I put my heart and my soul in it. So I figure like, why not just name myself that? You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
I'm always gonna be a kid at heart. So that's where the kid comes from.
Damn it.
But yeah, I'm interested in the little name as well.
Yeah, I love it. It's like fun stories because it kind of tells people about it. Like for the longest time, I mean, I know it's pretty simple, but like my gamer tag was Gotham 34. And then stupid idiots on the internet would go Gotham. I'm like, bitch, don't be stupid, right? It's Gotham like Batman because I'm a huge Batman fan, and
God.
so I was Gotham for the longest time. And then when I got sick, I stopped being able to play video games and lost my, onlines. And then when I was able to get it back, it was after, watching the phenomenal Mandalorian. And so my gamer tag on like Xbox now is like Mando Jaren 53, one for my age, and then Mando Jaren, Mandalorian and Din Djarin. So yeah, that's where mine came from. A little bit of Star Wars there too. So I just love people like, where's your nickname? Why did you get your Twitch handle this? And it's always like usually a unique story, and that's what's amazing.
Oh my god, dude, what a waste.
Even just for a nickname or a Twitch handle, it's a story. It's like, well, why do you call yourself that? Well,
Get his ass. Yeah, he running. He's running, Mike. Yeah, he plays back far enough that he can reach, and he can still see the whole
disabled. Talk to you, Utico. Well, I don't know where he is. They don't show him on the freaking map. Oh wait, is this him right here? There we go. So you have to bitch a little bit, and then you unwind.
God dang, man.
Sorry.
How did that hell even get there already? No, you're fine, you're fine.
Oh, Squishy's alone right
I
here.
feel like I'm talking over your strategy. I'm sorry, guys.
No, you're good. I'm still.
My strategy?
Well, that you guys are trying to do your teamwork, and like I feel like I'm talking over it. I don't want to be rude.
No, it's quick play. It's fine.
Strato. Strato. You didn't get that. You didn't get that.
Strategy. That's a good one. I just got it. Probably because I was not paying attention. I got distracted easy.
I got you.
It's free to pay attention.
It is free.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Hey, bro, you on the road?
Hey.
Cut it out.
God, what the? Where is that hella even? I'm gonna watch this. I gotta watch
Where
this.
the hell is hella coming from?
You also have the right to remain
that's
silent.
that's
Where the fuck did you even grab him from?
I grabbed him out of the sky.
I just see you come flying back with the Spider-Man.
Grab him by the
really funny. Oh, I swear y'all don't want this.
Fuck you, hella. Fuck you. And a Spider-Man and a fucking Star-Lord. Fuck you guys. Behold. Oh, god damn it, Star-Lord.
Behold this.
God damn, they on your ass, Iron Man.
Burn it. It's such a waste.
Fuck that.
Mike
So
fucking
dumbass
got
Spider.
the hell out of Dodge.
Watch
Wifey
Starlord
did, right?
Jam.
Got out there, jam.
Mike's running so hard he's trying to fly off the map. He's like, there's got to be another map around here somewhere.
He
trying! No, Hella, no!
Also, I feel like because he flies so high, it's kind of hard to like catch
Hey,
his aim,
Synthetic,
catch
next
his
time Starlord
movement.
ults, I'm gonna ult and stun him and you grab him out of the air.
I'm gonna grab him out of the air while he's ulting. You don't even need to use your ult.
Oh, God damn it.
Alright.
You can count on that.
I believe in it.
What? Alright, Hella, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
You don't want to do that, Spider-Man, I promise you.
I will ult that bitch. He's staging it.
Well, now I just happened to ult at the same time as him.
He was
No!
at the right time.
Get him.
There you go.
Complete Vox
Loki
Solaris.
clones in charge
He's
of my
like,
being
yeah, I was
a
barely
That
low.
like that. That was crazy loop. I didn't even know that was over there. Boom.
Spider-Man. He's so bad.
That was good movement.
God dang, Hella!
How was that weak ass?
Yeah, Loki dead.
That was his weak ass Winter Soldier.
Unico sent you a tenno to help meet me quota. Well,
That's fair enough.
We deserve that. That's fine.
I did.
Anna Magic? What?
Damn.
What you got? Fucking damn.
something I can sell, not this garbage.
Bro, they are literally just coming for Mike. No duty.
If you're up for that sort of thing, boss.
Hella Star-Lord. And now Magic?
And Spider-Man.
Spidey's gonna look to ult. It's coming.
Spider-Man was there too.
What's
Bro's
He's
behind
looking
the
out 100%.
He's behind the wall.
Oh, she dead in one hit. She dead in one hit. Oh, you gonna do it again, Hella? Fuck! Got you, bitch!
That was nice, dude. That was fucking nice.
Selling useless scrap at the edge of a cool.
Wake up, I got you.
Nice, that was huge. Wait, he just a lamp?
Bro, his positioning just be crazy.
Don't want to see nothing bad happen to us.
Wait for it. Wait.
Oh,
how did you fuck? No! No!
How do I not grab
No!
Spider-Man there, dude?
No! There's
That's
no way
crazy.
she knows I'm there. She knew to look. She knew to look. Nah. I call bullshit on that. I wasn't making any noise. There's no way. There's no way.
Right there.
Yeah,
right?
that's super sus.
what he did to the others. What happened on day
Alright, bye.
She's always
Bye.
What happened to them was never her fault.
Yeah, Venom, no.
What? You who came here? Yeah, that's right. Oh. Nope. Oh, that's a Spidey. Nope.
Spider-Man, you little bitch.
God dang it. Fucking Spider-Man.
I heard he does whatever a spider can.
You ever been out on the
Better than Spider Pig.
Nobody?
Although the Spider Pig skin would rock.
I was just going with the OG cartoon theme song, remember? Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can.
Bacon? You said Spider Pig?
Spider Pig,
Spider Bacon?
Spider
Yeah, I
Pig.
said Spider Pig.
Spider Bacon.
Spider Pig. He's gonna be on my grill real big.
Welcome to Venus.
Oh, it's snowing out here.
Thursby, what's going on?
Dude, I need a
Nope.
frickin'
Nope.
vehicle or
Nope.
some shit. How do you get vehicles? You just have to. I just have to progress to get to that part.
Just giving a tour to my shiny boss here.
What the hell is a blink pad? Is that a fast travel spot? Probably.
There he goes
Yep.
again. God damn, Spider-Man, you little bitch.
He trying.
Hard.
Something I can sell, you know?
fuck it.
Quality merchandise. You see? I know.
Dude, that
I'm just trying to get it. Like, god damn, I can't end on that.
That final Mission Impossible looks freaking sick. Have you guys
Final
seen it?
Mission Impossible?
Yeah, it's
Mission
the last.
Actually Impossible?
It's the very last
Hello,
one.
31 gang? Come
Yeah.
on, bro. That's crazy work.
Sneak and peek, boss.
It's all good.
All of the good stuff should be nearby.
That was
Hella
weird.
She was hella cheating.
I'll have to save that replay and share that with you, Boomer, and get your opinion on that. Because I was sitting above their spawn, not making any noise. There's no way she heard my idle jets over everything that was going on. She knew to look. She was coming out of spawn looking for me.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And looked right at me.
I saw you were over the
My
mushroom.
angle was
Literally didn't do anything.
perfect.
Yeah. He was able to see down. Nobody could see you. And she literally came from the backside.
Or if you wanna, we can. It's up to you.
Oh,
If not, no worries. Okay, Boomer. This is something you haven't fucked. I don't think you fucked with yet. So they got a team up ability. Her and Strange. I'll use it right now, so I have it on cooldown. So your magic missile becomes a Gatling gun, and you just hold the trigger.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you get that every
That's
30 seconds.
For me, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The team ups are very fucking important to pay attention to. People are not. I don't think they pay attention to it enough.
Why am I supposed to?
So I'm telling people, I'll kick your ass with fucking Namor Hulk and fucking anybody that let me get that damn Namor Hulk and who was it? I think it's the third one. I think it's Iron Man. Because I get to do that. You get a third. You get a third turret. You know what I mean? So using those turrets, being able to space out and move around a little bit more, where I can help my team and then go somewhere else and throw a turret. So no, that the more extra perks. That's why they didn't. That's why they only gave you one. Namor will be invincible if he had 4. You can never really probably get in front of him. Yeah, he's going crazy with that.
Damn.
And Groot's like a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I have 55%. We're gonna get this point. Yeah. Anti-lust is what the Spider-Man's name is.
About to make some tea. Some green tea.
This is my sensitivity, so I'm barely moving my stick.
That's what that's what he said. Wait, hold on. That's what somebody said.
So kids over there
No,
amusing
his
themselves.
sensitivity looks fast as hell. Oh God, I am.
Hey, that's good. I do the same thing.
Look, we at work and they're going through like a cool down period. They're going through a cool down. They're going through like a cool down period where they're like, literally for like the past month, bro. I haven't been doing shit when I come into work. Literally, I'm doing shit. Sitting here watching Reacher all night. And if anybody streams, you know, I'm up watching their stream and something like that. So literally, and they're changing our schedules. They're moving days around. There's all kind of shit happening here. That's why I'm trying to get the fuck out of here. So my brother, hey. Yo, I finally got, today was the first day. I got affiliated like last year on Twitch.
Yeah.
And literally today, and so next month is my year anniversary. But today, out of the whole year having it, today was like the first Twitch payout I got that I was like, wow, I actually was showing me that I was actually doing something this past couple months.
That's awesome.
Past month, like, and it was Motivation.
Oh, he snowed it.
Dude, I'm still trying to average more than like fucking the free Twitch viewer that I get and the free YouTube viewer
So
that I get.
all that counts. All that helps.
Yeah, it's a little discouraging. Maybe I'm just
like,
not
getting them up.
I'm just not the streamer that people want to watch. I don't know.
No, bro. You got so.
Just takes time.
Don't talk about this again, man.
Yeah.
Talk about this. You know, you got your own audience. You have your own people. So you know, you always want to do it so that as if nobody's watching, bro. So if you do it as if nobody's watching, you won't notice. Yeah. But again, having that mentality though, you don't do it. It's not. You're doing it because you like to do it. That's the whole love of it. You want to do it because this is something you enjoy doing. You know what I mean? Bro, it be sometimes nobody be in that motherfucker with me. But then I have one person come in and ask me about, hey, bro, when did you start streaming? I've been streaming. So you never know who is watching them.
Yeah.
Who will come to watch. So don't get too stuck on. You know what I mean? Nobody watched at the time.
Yeah, I mean, and I still keep doing it, even though I'm like.
That was my biggest thing.
I always go, well, maybe if the next time, like, a big group will come in, and then I go, maybe the next time. That's all good. I mean, I'll still do it.
People coming in and be like, my favorite thing is people coming in and be like, bro, you got one streamer, you got one viewer here. Yeah, it's you, bro. Thank you. What you talking about? Like that, you don't let that shit, you know what I mean? Don't let that.
Nice swallow.
Wait, what?
So what the hell am I supposed to do? Cash is found. I'm standing right at it. Why can I not do anything with it? I don't understand what I'm supposed to frickin' do. Run in circles, scream and shout? Those are caches. I've checked them and scanned them and I can't do anything else. So what? It says I haven't found any. Well, what the fuck? Dang it, Bobby.
Bring it, Bobby.
Is there supposed to... I'm
like,
like,
that.
Soul Kid's losing his mind over there. He's like, get me out of this fucking place.
Dango.
He's gonna take off like Mike did with Iron Man and be like, I'm out.
Hey, Boom Howard was my boy though. Fuck me.
Oh yeah, dude.
Boom Howard was the shit.
I just want you guys to know I had to do the most healing of my life as Adam that game. I have never had to do more.
Dude, maybe in ranked I should play Strange again.
Okay, good for one more.
Las Vegas.
Dude, that is so fun.
Dude, we should have you run RC, dude.
I bullied the shit out of that Spider-Man. I jumped on a health pack he was chasing, and he went all the way back into our spawn and went to find another one, and I was just standing there staring at him. And he dashed past me, and I did the ricochet thing and just threw it at the ground. It bounced up and killed him, and he was like, what the fuck?
God.
Of course I failed the mission because it didn't fucking tell me what to do.
I love that bulliness. Yeah.
What kind of mission is it?
Humble Spider-Man.
It said something. I have to talk. It says talk to Thursby, and then he sends me out to find 3 caches, and like I find them, and then I scan them, but and then I can't do anything with them, and then it's just a big yellow circle says find 3 caches, and those literally say that they're like a cache. So
there will be. They will make a sound. I would turn off.
Yeah, they're beeping or something like that.
Yeah, and then you need to open them too.
But it won't give me maybe I'm not standing in the right place because I was looking for like the X option to select it and I couldn't. It wasn't doing anything, so maybe I just wasn't in the right spot on it.
Yeah, because usually they'll open after you scan them.
That's what I thought. Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna go back and do it again then because I totally fucked it up. I just ran in circles going, what?
Yeah, man.
Good for one
Take
more.
your time.
Oh,
Take
shoot.
your time.
Yeah. Okay.
Blow your mind.
All good.
Let's see, what is it?
That was the last one, I'm sorry.
Dude, I can't talk. Well, where the fuck is he? Too many people are talking to him at once. Get out the way.
I know where the tax man and keeps
Yeah,
things
take your time.
If you're up for that sort of thing,
I mean,
boss,
if you guys are good, then I'm good. Boomer, if you're not getting back on, it's all good.
I'm loading back up.
Okay.
Real
Oh.
one for real.
Hey, Cutter, did you want to join us? No, guys, I'm totally fine. Thank you for not asking. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, cut it out.
I'm just trying to make you guys feel
out.
bad. No, I'm just kidding.
You're right. We are leaving somebody out.
Oh my God. Oh, you're leaving me
Soul
out.
Kid,
Oh,
did
it's
you
not
want to
work.
play?
Yeah,
I will double
that's
down
awesome.
in that shit.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I feel so fucking loved.
You should, damn it.
I'm just gonna go back to my.
Don't open that
I
can
have
of worms
something
with
really
me,
good.
son. Don't.
Cutter, I have something really important to tell you, actually.
Oh God, what? What?
And it's that I like every other person here.
Oh my God.
Nice. Hold up.
Oh my God.
I love the button. Hey, it's just flick jabs, bro. You'll be okay. You'll
You know what? Just when I turn my computer off and I go in bed, I'll just curl up, suck my thumb, and cry. But don't worry about it.
Oh no.
No, it's fine. It's totally fine. I do it every night.
Let
It's
me
totally
in!
she means well.
Let me.
To us workers.
Yoda, say don't do that.
I just assumed you were having fun on Warframe, man.
I
Oh,
am.
looks like you
well,
made it to Fortuna.
Yeah, and I'm trying to. That's why I was saying I was doing that mission, so I'm gonna go back out and try to do it.
Brother tired.
I might have just been standing in the wrong place, but I scanned them, and then it beeped. But then those kept beeping, and then it didn't do anything else, and then it said I don't have zero. I have 03, and I'm like, I just fucking scanned 3 of them.
I love it. Why gonna make me go
So
home?
I am having fun. I'm just. I think I just didn't pay attention to what I was supposed to do, so I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah.
Was never her fault.
Boomer.
Oh.
Look at that post I sent you on
I
Instagram.
was distracted by the guy saying he didn't like me, so I was gonna
I
go
didn't say I
cry.
didn't like you. I said I liked everybody else.
Nice, nice. Nice.
All right. Don't put words in my mouth.
Yo, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I stand corrected. Apologize. My bad. Go ahead and continue to make me feel bad. I'm sorry.
No, you started it, Connor. You started it. You tried to make them feel bad, you know?
I know, dude. All right.
Flip-flopped on you. That's all
That's
it's all
fair.
love,
You know
we
what?
love you, bro.
You're right. You know what? To be fair, fuck them. I'm in it for the money. So fuck them.
Yeah, no, they're in it. I guess. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna let that one go. Yeah, bro, do your thing. Do your thing.
I'm not in it for the money. Anybody knows me. I'm not.
Get that bag, Cutter. Get that bag.
He said you wanted to go to Alice in Wonderland, huh? I got around there.
I have a question. When I am like curled up in a ball, sucking my thumb and crying tonight, are you guys gonna feel bad?
No, not at all. No,
Okay, cool.
No.
All right, cool. No, I was just
I'll
asking. I just wanted confirmation.
You know what? Honestly, Pixar didn't happen.
Oh, nice. Well, you
Honestly,
guys, you know what?
hope
I am
see
recording my
pics,
stream, so
I
it did.
can't support you after.
Oh, it's true. You're not gonna leave your stream on when you go to. Don't move your rig to your bed. Don't do it. You can't. Don't.
Let me know.
Not the Cutter's sleep stream.
Let me.
Oh, man.
Hey, let me know so I can Amazon you a cover over there. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a nice thick. You know, one of them.
All right. No.
Comforter.
Hey,
That's what it's called. Comforter.
please don't stop. Please don't stop. More. Just more. Please. This is. You know what?
At work, it's hilarious, bro. I'm sorry. I'm having so much fun.
Hey, like Colin Mockery said on Whose Line Is It Anyway? I'll be your lightning rod of hate.
Hold on, that's a two-sided joke, though, right? That was a two-sided joke.
What the hell?
Hey, Wayne Brady. I watched that. That's what it is.
Does Wayne Brady kind of choke a bitch?
Oh yeah, that's so great. That's so great.
I think I'm gonna have to choke a bitch. No, run, bitch, run.
I heard him, and I couldn't get out fast enough.
Run.
I heard the whoop. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay.
Wayne Brady, I have to choke a bitch. Come on. Eat the sandwich, Wayne. Eat the sandwich, Dave. Give me a sandwich. Okay, you can have it.
That's okay. I'm gonna clip the part where you guys all, made me feel like a tiny little
Oh man,
shadow.
cut it out. You'll be okay. We all right, brother. We all right. Cut it out.
I'll throw some cry faces on
Cut
there.
it out, Cutter. Cut it out, Cutter. Cut it out.
It's
Cut it. Cut it.
All
Cut
right.
it. No, let me stop. Cut it.
Now he's making Cutter jokes. Cut it out, man. Cut it out, Cutter. Cut it.
Cut it. Cut it. You guys heard the song? You ain't never heard the song? Cut it. Cut it. Hey, bro. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm making my day go by fast, bro. We ain't got no work here tonight. Literally, everybody's leaving. They're changing schedules. So yeah, literally, I'm watching TV and watching y'all all night. So no Diddy. So the more y'all have fun, the more I'm having fun. So yeah. Get you some coffee, bro. It's gonna be a long one.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Pause? Yeah, big pause on that.
Okay, so I'm gonna scan this freaking thing and then.
Whew. Alright, I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna help you out.
It just gives me like +10, and then it doesn't say I found the cache.
Because I play Warframe too, so.
What the fuck?
Did I?
What am I doing wrong?
Wow.
Hold on. Just take your time, bro. So when you go back to it, I'm gonna see you go to this one.
Is it over
We
here?
actually might need to try hard on this one.
Intercept the airdrop.
Yeah, and then
The door up top behind you guys.
Fuck.
there's like a yellow.
Our supports are so bad, dude.
Yeah, Start with the airdrop.
See, there's that. See that thing over there, right there, the Corpus Supply
Yeah.
crate.
Okay.
Oops.
All right. So once you get to it,
Robo's dead.
let's check it out. Let's see what it does.
So it like doesn't give me an X option or anything, but then I scan it. Oh, there it is. It finally gave it to me.
You have to go to the light. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so I got to go back to the other one.
Go
Then.
to the other one. Line up your crosshair with that light, and then you'll get that X option.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't getting it, so I was like, what am I doing? And then I'm scanning it, and it just gives me like +10 or something, and then does nothing, so I just wasn't in the right spot. Okay.
Alright, take your time. Sometimes you gotta do things twice.
Squirrel girls so much.
Watch this, how easy this is gonna be. Watch this, shiitake mushroom. And he pulled in with a wheelie machine? Okay.
Yeah.
Like it's getting harder, they don't want you to unlock it now, look.
Yeah. They're like, oh, he's coming back?
No, he's figuring it out. That's what it is. Oh shit, get him, he's figuring it out.
Dude, I fucked his leg up pretty good, though.
Get him.
Oh, shit.
Mama said knock you out.
Okay, let me go do that again.
Alright, now go to it.
Oh my god.
Now go around it, because that wasn't the blue part.
Okay.
There
it
See?
is.
No blue light. Boom, there we go. Look at this. We didn't figure this out.
Thank you so much. I'm getting so fucking upset. Okay, I gotta find the third one.
No problem. No problem.
I think it's over by that building, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's right down over there. I can see it. Oh no, that's the other one I got, so I don't know. Maybe it's up over there. No, that's out of the yellow circle. Fuck, I'm gonna run out of time, aren't I?
We probably got another one somewhere.
Yeah,
Somewhere
I think
else.
I have to go back all
There
the
goes
way.
that circle. The yellow circle's over there.
Yeah.
Look at your map. The yellow circle moves.
I got you, Strato. Go have fun. Get out there, kid.
No, I'm pushing this on Aries so we can catch up on some time here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that circle moved all the way over there in that corner.
Oh shit! Yeah, it
See
did.
that? Yeah.
Oh, okay, there it is. Whoops! I didn't mean to do that. There
Yeah,
we
bro, I'm
go.
a gamer. I play games. I will figure this shit out.
Something's following me. Oh, it disappeared. Okay.
There we go. All done. Take out. We in there big.
Fuck yes.
Bitch.
Thank you. Finally.
Oh my god.
Why stop here? With your power, we could hit Neck hard. Make him pay for all he's done to us. Blow up his precious coolant tower before he's even had a chance to show it off to his mucking board.
At the end of the day, bro, trust your map and trust your screen.
Oh, good kill.
I just did the same thing, you know, and you did, but you just, you know, you gotta really use your optics on that screen. Yeah, everything was there, but that blue light seemed to be flashing. Why is it flashing? You know what I mean? So no, you good. You good. We figured this shit out.
No, I appreciate it because it had to be a sweet spot, and I guess I just was going too quick.
Hey, I'm known for hitting that sweet spot. Hey.
So I need to
That hella
pick
just.
that up.
Oh my god!
You and Hella, y'all got.
Dude, that hella ulted, and I got right under her, around in circles, and she just wasted her ult.
Him and Hella got a love-hate relationship going on right now.
Dude, yeah, I mean, I'm a flyer, she's a sniper, I get it, man, I get it.
Even in another game, though, the same Hella just keep coming for you? Yeah, that's saying
Same
something.
skin, too, man.
Yeah, you piss the Hella off.
Dude, I need to heal.
I bet you their conversation on the team is like, yo, I'm gonna get Iron Man. The rest of y'all just fucking get the rest of the team.
Oh, that's tough.
Wait. Oh, gosh.
Oh my god. Oh, JD's gonna play. Okay, alright, I can't go to bed. Okay, I'll grab JD for a round or two, and then I'll go to bed. I'll give myself to 12 or 2:30.
Oh man.
There's plenty of time to pick on Cutter.
Ground it.
Oh my god! Don't open. You keep opening the door.
I told you my brain doesn't work, didn't I? I make bad decisions.
And my trolling ass is like.
Must say something.
I sound like Kenny in my head, but.
That's it. I'm doing that in my head.
Yo.
I turned out at 7. I was trying to talk like Donald Duck. Oh, bro. Hey, bro, you're going to turn this into Comedy Central, okay?
That's how it makes me feel.
Hey, that's Carmen. That's Carmen.
It's so beautiful.
What the hell?
Shut it, Ken. You got it. You got it.
Who killed Kenny?
You bastard.
Kill Kenny.
I don't think that's doing anything.
Who unalived Kenneth? Not me, but who unalived Kenneth? I dare say, who unalived Kenneth?
Kenneth.
Kenginald.
That is fucking nuts. Oh, I'm crying. Tears of joy. Oh my god. Tears of laughter.
There's something I'm supposed
Oh, I'm drinking some green tea. This is awesome.
I'm gonna be late.
Good over there, bro. What's that?
I'm gonna be
okay.
super late, guys.
I'm watching
It's
my
okay.
team play Marvel's Rivals.
Disable the drone? I don't know how to. Kill it? Shoot it? But it's not damaging it. I don't understand. Okay. Get over here. You.
The Iron Fist tried to flank and instead suicided, so that's cool.
Dude, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Disable the drone. Is there something I'm supposed to click? Oh, what's that? I heard something. Absolutely nothing. I don't know how to disable.
Ooh, that Venom.
the drone.
Awesome.
This is a weird one.
White and black Venom? That's an Oreo Venom. That's a mulatto Venom. I'm sorry. I'm just in my own head. I'm sorry. I said. So look at this Venom. It's a Venom. They got a Venom in there that's like black and white. Like it's cool ass color. But I was just like, that's an Oreo Venom. I was like, no, that's a mulatto Venom. If they can see it, if he sees him again. I'm sorry.
How am I supposed
I was just
to
in my
do
head.
that?
Sorry.
Shooting it isn't doing anything.
Fuck. He's got a Iron Man too. Yeah, fuck your Iron Man, buddy. Yeah, it's all on your hand.
Disable the drone. Okay, cool. Do you want to tell
I'm
me?
pretty sure you can get far in that. That's pretty easy.
Well, how am I supposed to disable it?
I know, right? Passing time. That's what I'm doing.
Shoot it? Nope.
Things will start to heat up pretty soon. That's color mark. So. All right.
Okay, is there another one? Oh. Something's hitting me. Oh, dude on a bike or a wheel. What the? How come I can't damage those things? Alright, bitches. Get over here. Oh no, I was talking to the NPCs, not you guys.
Oh my god.
Wow, okay. Alright, I mean, just keep opening that door. Just keep opening that door.
I did that on purpose. What you got? What you got? I did that on purpose. What you got?
You're doing that on purpose, though.
The shit talk is gonna start beginning, and you're really not gonna like it.
Oh god. He said, we some trolls, bro. You're not appeasing to our troll nature. No, you are appeasing. Oh shit. I'm here for the laughs. I promise. So no grenade smoke.
I want you to know I literally spammed heals into you, so this cloak is doing virtually nothing.
He said I spam heal. I'm watching. Hey.
Keep her down, help!
Let me put my internet on.
What's up, boy? You got a box?
Oh, I had my lunch. I ate my lunch already. That's why I did that early. I had to go down to the lunchroom at 2. Sit here and watching like the guy.
Well, let him do his thing.
Hold on, Tenno. It's been a while since I did this. Now, where is that?
Okay, Star-Lord. Okay, Star-Lord. Nah.
Let it go. Obviously.
Okay.
You know, stop that.
Oh.
Yeah, you better fucking get out of here.
Alright, you could have just said, please leave. Damn.
Nice shadow.
Our boy Bam coming to the Warriors. Oh my God, bro. This was just awesome.
Oh my god, dude! Like having an Iron Fist and an Iron Man. Shit.
And a bio coming to the war, coming to the
Oh my god. Dude, Cap, fuck off. Fuck off. Gotcha.
Corpus are legging it. Take out as many as you can. Keep them quiet.
Yo.
Well. You're a bright spark and no mistake.
What's up, Les?
Could have used you back.
Hey,
Good,
boss.
Don't let me catch you running more missions for Thursby. Understood?
What in the lag is going on here there, Mike?
I don't know.
Oh my god, we just popped up all our old
Your stream in Discord is like lagging horribly.
It's probably because I'm running like 2 in the stream. Discord.
Oh, Cutter's playing Warframe. Man, I missed that game.
Yeah, Mike got me to get back into it, so.
Yeah, it's a great game. I used to do the PvP all the time in that game.
Oh my god! Oh. Holy shit!
You guys got room or y'all feel?
I thought I was about to block it.
Oh my god, did you see what happened when you died?
You guys have room or are you filled?
We have uno más. Wait, are we 5 or 6?
We're 5. Yeah, we have
We're 5. Yep.
Yeah.
Sure do.
I'm probably gonna spend all night just ranking up, try to hit plat, mid diamonds, somewhere off there.
Dude, that animal was so good for us.
Oh no! God, I went in the water. Stupid.
Yeah, I can't sleep worth shit. My fucking sinuses are killing me, and my son's graduating high
Leave
school
my little
tomorrow.
rocket above.
Oh shit, dude. I'm sorry that you can't.
Yeah. No, this is insomnia, brother. Probably doesn't help that I'm drinking a fucking massive 40-ounce Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, that's not gonna help. My taste.
You know what I mean?
Hey, do you, oh, your son's graduation is tomorrow. Oh, my daughter.
Yeah.
Maybe next week can we get back together again and work on some more stuff? And then I was gonna ask you if you could maybe help me like figure out like some computer issues, like why my stream lags in my game and stuff like that.
Ooh, that's gonna be a hard one because everybody's PC is different, but I can definitely figure out what's going on with you. You did mention that you had an older processor, and if you're running everything on a PC and you're running processor-heavy games, that could be a big reason.
Well, that's what I was telling like the Soul Kid. It's a AMD Ryzen 7 7700 with a 4060 Ti GPU in it, and he said those are both.
Oh, then you should be. Yeah, you should be having
just something
any issues.
I'm missing then. So I was hoping maybe we could try to like go through some of that too.
How much RAM are you running?
Oh, the GPU is has 8.
No, not GPU. RAM.
Yeah. 48.
You got 48
my
gigs
God.
of RAM?
Yeah, 3 16 gigabyte chips in there.
You shouldn't be having any of these issues.
Yeah,
This
maybe
game
it's-
is wild, dude.
It might just be something that I'm missing, so I figured if maybe you can, give me some tips on that, and maybe.
Yeah, I can sit down with you and figure it out. If not, I've got plenty of people who like stream for a
Sup?
living.
I'm at work, Abe.
Okay. And then if you can help me more with like my shooting and stuff, but I think I'm getting better at it because I wasn't gonna play this game with keyboard and mouse, and now I am. So.
Yeah. So the whole point is you to start at the lower. So what you do is you're basically building up muscle memory. So
Yeah.
you start at a lower sensitivity, and as your body acclimates to your hand and stuff over a period of like weeks at a time, you'll get a faster and faster sensitivity because that'll feel slower.
Okay.
And then before you know it, you'll be up at my sense or some of the other guys' sense. Basically what you're building is macro muscles throughout your arm and forearm and your hand.
Yeah, I was telling him, like,
those things. Yeah.
I was already feeling sore by the end of yesterday or whatever.
Yeah, I knew you would be. That's why I told you.
So I'm a little sore now, so every once in a while I'm like, stretching my wrists and shit. I'm like, yeah, he was fucking all the way up to my shoulder, dude.
Yeah, I told you you'd feel it all the way to your elbow or maybe up in your rotator cuff. But yeah, I tell my Valorant, my CS:GO kids, man, you're gonna feel it in your arm, believe me.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Macro adjusting constantly with your hand and your wrist, brother. You're gonna feel that workout.
Me boom boom
Oh
my God.
Good God. I love it. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm always down to help anybody, Cutter. So that's
Yeah,
uh,
game.
I
yeah.
appreciate it. That's why I figured I would try,
That
ask
was
you again and see
crazy.
if like we can get together at a good time.
Yeah, definitely, bro.
Dude, I have to go
Felt
back
like
and
calm.
see that. It feel like a ranked game. My God. What was
I
that?
think my highlight was when you went in there and. Never mind. Okay. That's too bad. When you went in there and like instantly and you blocked and you died, I picked up all of the ones Adam healed with the ult. So it was a perfect like it was worth.
Oh
I
yeah,
can't-
dude, look at my highlight. So where they all lined up.
Oh
JD,
my
you
god.
coming back?
Gotcha.
He says it. He was. Yeah, he had his laptop open and just he DM'd me. He said
Oh, got
network. Yeah.
I love you guys, but I gotta get off. I'm so tired.
All good, man.
Honestly.
But I shall be on most of tomorrow.
I'll play some less before we go. I got to like 2:30, 1 or 2 games.
Good night, show.
Okay.
Night, y'all.
Good night,
Good night,
guys.
man.
Good night.
Good night, Joe.
Good night.
Okay.
You don't have to play if you don't want to, bro. I'm not gonna keep you up.
That was booming.
No.
Oh,
I gave myself to 2:30 already. But Sufi is leader.
He already gave himself a limit. Oh God. He been saying 2:30 for the last couple games, so you watch it.
It's 2:16.
If
If I start a game before 2:30, I can't. Wow. Okay. All right. One of those guys.
I mean,
Okay.
I've been
I think
enjoying
my Iron
myself.
Man, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I've been enjoying
So-
myself.
Night.
So Sufi,
Maybe
What's up, bro?
maybe
so Boomer and Synthetic are your friends, right?
Yeah, they're friends with mine now.
So okay, yeah. So I got a question for you.
What's up?
This is an honest question. They always leave at the same time. Are they dating?
No.
No, they're just best friends. They
No,
like
dude.
know each other IRL.
Aren't they both married? I'm pretty sure they're both married.
I'm just
I
asking,
mean,
bro.
legit
You know, I don't
question, because like you noticed a pattern. It makes sense. Like it's very warranted.
It does. They could, hey, like you said, they could be at the same place. You know, I'm done. He's done.
They might be. I don't know.
You know?
Let's just wait till they're in next time, and there's a down moment. You go so.
It's about this relationship you guys get going on.
Or
This is.
We
I
need to
want to be there for that, please. I would love to be there for that.
I gotta shut up, man.
You know,
Pissing off some people. Fucking, my humor's like way too witty, man. I gotta leave people alone.
Oh man. Hey, we're not gonna get started on Mike Whitty and trolling and all that. Cut has been getting firsthand of it, so he can concur. I'm sorry, I had to throw that in there. Throw that in there.
Conservation may be my
And I'm at work, not working, so I'm.
Where'd he go? He ran off. Be careful behind you guys. Iron Man behind us.
I hear him.
for some work.
You done? You done playing the Warframe game?
Yeah. I think
Okay, I'm watching. I'm watching.
I gotta go talk to all these people.
He's behind, but he's lost his shield.
Man, Warframe has evolved into so much. I don't even. Last time I had played it, it wasn't even nowhere near as much as on that. So I ain't even gonna lie. If I was to start it, I'd be world.
I'm back in.
Yeah, it's crazy. There's a ton of shit.
Yeah, I know.
Back to the healer.
With his name on it.
Biz! That's not what we discussed. Wait. There's a Reaper list? Who's on it?
JD, where'd you go?
Okay. Fine. But we do this my
I was talking to my buddy earlier, and he said he was telling me he said I sound like XQC. I was like, bro, you I guess I don't know. He said I stutter sometimes.
I don't know if he's. I mean, like maybe if you talked really fast.
We do this.
I mean, I can.
I don't know who that is, but it's like, you know, I didn't know who that
You're
is,
not missing
so.
much.
Biz, this isn't the old
Okay.
days. We've got no
Yeah, he's like a super famous streamer who got like pretty wealthy on like Bitcoin and shit.
getting ground up by the bureaucracy.
Okay.
People are already getting ground up.
I'll never.
He's like a multi-trillionaire, but he's a pretty humble dude. Like he's pretty straightforward guy.
I get it, but I don't
Never
want to
met the man.
sound like him. Can my bank account look like his? And then we talk. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about looking. Hey, can we mirror a bank account? Yeah, okay. Then we good. What you talking about? Hey, crypto? We need to get into crypto. No, it's hard to really trust a lot of that. I ain't gonna lie. So I watch a lot.
Oh
I try to learn
I'm
as
only
much
deaf
as I
so
can.
far.
Steal that list.
But
Fuck did he? Why is he hopping around like a weirdo?
We won't know.
Because he thinks he's doing something? Oh, okay.
Counter-intrusion just made you. It started erasing files. Pull
a lot
that
of
data
people.
Alright,
immediately.
those are the bushes.
we turn my that's
I think somebody might still be in there too.
Spider-Man. Here he comes.
Oh, I don't have time for this right now. Get off of that thing.
nobody got time for that.
Oh, I didn't have my gun reloaded.
Oh, I know that feeling. I've done that before in games.
Beat that shit. I
Guys,
started
Not reloading your weapon.
Yeah.
where are they?
Never reload in the firefight. Or get caught reloading in the firefight, and I just did. I have two rules in shooters. One, don't get in my line of
Their
fire.
whole team
And
left,
two,
apparently?
don't get caught reloading in a firefight. And I just broke one of those.
Sounds like a them problem.
Oh, I failed it. God damn it.
Definitely sounds like a dumb.
Why did I fail it though? What did I do wrong?
No, you stay in there. Oof.
Let's try it again. I forgot what I'm supposed to do.
He was about to get kicked into oblivion.
Good game,
Good job, guys.
fellas. Good game.
That was.
Conserve this region's unique species.
Did they just leave and then a whole other team? Yeah, okay.
Brother, do you realize if it would have been
bad they quit.
if it would have been Boomer, Synthetic, and all of us as a crew, like that would have went even faster.
But then the other team quit. They're like, no, we walked into some shit. Now let's back out.
He was up, Scotty.
Now. The skills still require an occasional adjustment. Head to the
I got
valves
a room on my
Oh, by
desk.
the way, Sufi, I don't want you to feel like maybe I was what's a good word? Like downing you for the video you sent me. By the way, I thought that was pretty cool.
Oh no, you're all good, bro.
Yeah. It's just I've been doing it for 15 years, and I've seen so many people use like aim labs, and they're like, check out my skill shot on this. And it's like, brother, anybody can train themselves to do that. I'm not gonna say anybody, but a lot of good portion of people, right? That's why we have arcade games. For me, it's tracking and it's holding a target, smooth tracking and stuff. But it's still pretty neat. I appreciate you sending it.
I just figured I'd send it to you because you're an aim trainer, so I figured you'd appreciate it.
Well, I'm an aim and fundamentals coach. That's what I've been doing for probably about six years. But somebody told me to. So.
What does that mean? Like,
so I teach people to. No. Well, it is a little bit of both. So basically, I help people build confidence in gaming. So you have your casual gamer, and then you have hardcore gamers, and then you have like pro gamers, right? And this is something I was talking to Mike about. This there's a fine difference between a competitive gamer and a professional. Oh, sorry, there's a fine line between it, but not in a way you would think. The difference between a competitive gamer and a professional gamer is just one is paid and one is not. I know plenty of competitive gamers who could literally be put in the pro seat. Yep. So to me,
with that, I've been in the arena enough to know. Yes, that is definitely true.
Yeah. So my thing is, what I do is I teach people to use the mouse properly, proportionately sit their body in a good position. Teach them the fundamentals of how to hold their body, how to move the mouse, sensitivity. I can look at somebody's sensitivity. I can usually tell you what you're doing wrong. And I usually train people to get to a certain point so that they can play as well as a competitive player.
People are already getting ground up, UD. Debt on debt, accident by accident, repo by repo.
And I always tell people, that doesn't mean I know everything. It just means that I'm giving you the fundamentals.
Just talking about this earlier to Cutter, bro. We all bring different variants of experience to the table, and when people start getting that kind of way of thinking, we can't help each other. So, everybody
will
knows
destroy
what
you.
they know. Yeah, everybody knows what they know for a reason. I come from 13 years of gaming, and I don't know half the shit you just said. I know some of it. I know some of the stuff that's important, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I wouldn't know. That wouldn't have been something that I was like, let me make sure I incorporate that into every stream. But from running into a lot of professional gamers and competitive gamers too, I can tell you that is something that one of the guys, for instance, OFAB, he played for the Warrior squad, you know what I mean, on competitive on 2K or whatever. Like watching him and kind of picking his brain. And posture is definitely one thing he said that
big time.
He had to make sure he incorporated into his game, and on top of gaming and learning the controls. Sometimes sitting up the best right gives your body, blood flow, and gives you that energy that you need. Sometimes it's not just what you're playing, but how you're playing it. And I'm starting to learn more of that aspect of the gaming now. And this is 13 years in, so again, it don't matter how you're gonna learn. You're gonna learn more and more stuff.
Yeah, no, it's I've been competitively playing for about 15 and a half years. I'm 38 years old. It's been my whole life. I've played professionally and competitively, everything from RTS games to these type of games. Last game I competed in was Gun Evo. I played for Portland Burnsiders and Tekken Dynasty.
Okay. And that was my biggest goal this year. Like last year, I was more like, I'm a dad too, so it's like trying to incorporate everything, and it just finally got to the point in life where my kids are growing up and they're pretty much getting out the house. Focus more on my
Mike, we couldn't save you.
And my biggest thing was getting into more doing stuff like that this year. So that's how I was able to be around those kind of competitive gamers and people that's been gaming, because I'm a 2K fan. I love basketball. So running into a lot of the competitive 2K gamers first is what I ran into first.
Yeah, I never really got into like 2K and stuff as like competitive. I've never really done sports games.
Yeah,
I just played them to play.
and that's why I'm reaching into other genres because for me coming from sports,
Yeah. Always go for other avenues.
You're just a sport game. You just play sport games. No, I play a lot of different games. I just love basketball. That's been my heart since I was a kid. But as far as I like all kind of games. Hell, they got me hooked on Marvel. Mike.
There's only 3 on the point.
No, for real though. I'm glad they got me hooked on Marvel. I like it. It's some new shit. I'm still learning some good characters and try to be a good asset on the team. But it's been fun. What's up?
Yeah, there are other coaches and stuff that are 10 times better than me. You got people like Rambo Kim, people like that. I've never met any of these gentlemen, but those guys like me.
People in our GGL league?
I'm pretty sure they're not. I'm pretty sure they probably know what the GGLs. Maybe I don't know.
Hey, no disrespect, but I ain't messing with them. I'm gonna take advantage of what we got inside of the league.
Yeah, that's fine. But I'm saying they have plenty of videos and stuff. They're always really cool to like watch their videos, and I'm sure if you commented on their stuff, they might reach back. I've never met any of them, but there are plenty of guys who like live and breathe aim training, and I've talked to Sufi, and Sufi seems to like take aim labs and stuff like that super serious. So
remember when Donkey would do coaching sessions?
No.
Here we go.
Video game Donkey. Okay, sorry to interrupt. Like, it's just like it's hilarious. So hilarious to listen to Donkey just shit on people, but act like he's coaching. It's like Nathan for you energy.
How you doing? All right, about to have some lunch. Enjoy your lunch. Hit me up. I'm about to go outside right now. What's up, bro? Sorry, man. Some girl that like me. You know, I got speech.
This isn't the whole team. We need more info.
But no, on top of what he was saying, like, no, I'm big on taking advantage of the things we have around us. So as far as what you were talking about, yeah, I'll definitely be tapping in. I mean, I'll tap into those guys too. Knowledge is power. I definitely tap into them, but I can tell you from experience that yes, people will comment, but it's more on the lines of what can you do for me kind of comment. If it's not something that I can really do to like help them, like a lot of times I don't get a lot of comments from those bigger,
Some final transmissions.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of people end up with ego problems, and I've always had a problem with ego.
Like that.
Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log coordinates, reports, blah blah blah.
I'm coming outside right now.
The survivors are being held nearby, awaiting
No, like,
processing.
oh shit, I didn't grab my motherfucking.
Not again. Listen, Sparky. I need you to get in there and get our people back. And you don't need to be nice
Got him.
about it.
Man.
Here we are. Find any survivors. Get them out.
Nice, that free turtle guy. Well, that was a waste.
What did I just witness? That Wolverine for him to solo ult me. I have no
What did you do to
idea
that?
I don't know. I've never seen a Wolverine try to solo ult me like a flyer. Yeah, I see him.
Ooh, got him.
Here come the taxmen.
Spider-Man has just been like trying to backline me. It's-
I don't know what he's trying, brother. I don't know. This Wolverine, the same thing. He's trying to 1v1 a penny. I don't know how that's gonna work out for him.
I'm surprised that killed me, actually.
The what?
You get him? I was trying to web it.
How did you not die to that face blast? Excuse me?
I ain't gonna lie, sometimes it'd be so many towers and shit flying by, I don't even know what to do. So I'd be looking like, who do I fucking attack? I'm just getting him right in front of me.
Crap. Sophie, where were you?
I was dead.
Nah, it's all good, man. You're the only healer right now. Apparently we need 3 tanks. I don't know how that's gonna help us, but alright. Wolverine in the rear.
Hannah, did you think I didn't notice your little heist earlier? Quite a stunt.
That was a lot of
That
ults.
young- What was his name?
Oh my god, Strata. that was
Yo.
like the most amount of ults I've seen in one fight, I think, ever.
Hey, fellas. That's me. Nah, you just missed him. Oh, I didn't do nothing.
We lost the healer, so I switched.
You don't understand. Stop!
And shit my pants,
What
Charlie.
is that weird noise?
That's your heart?
Oh my god, that's not.
That's probably what with you.
Oh my god. That's your heart.
That's your heart.
I don't have a heart. It was ripped out a long time ago.
I got dark quick.
I know. You're welcome.
Did they say Kalima when they did it? Or?
Kalima!
Yeah. And short round was there.
Short round!
$50 bill, guys. $50 bill.
What?
What the? What's he thinking? He pulled somebody.
Okay.
Did he pull the Magneto? It's not like we really needed Magneto. Not trying to be rude.
The other one, someone else on their team, straight up committed suicide. Oh my god! Oh my god!
What's the best with the Amazing Spider-Man?
Where you at, Mike?
Dude, I'm fucking getting sniped at by 4 people.
I don't really know why I ulted, I just kind of felt like it.
Why is this now the fucking Get the Iron Man game? Holy shit!
Man, I tried to tell you, man, your Iron Man pretty hawky, bro. They like, fuck the game. We don't care about winning. Just stop Iron Man. Oh God. I'm watching it now. Man, somebody told me, man, that he get his hardest battles to the best warriors.
I was supposed to protect him.
Well, we need to go back and have my ult.
The medics aren't sure if they can stabilize him.
Bro, we having ultimate fights in one fight. God damn it.
This was a mistake, letting you get involved. Why did I listen to Biz?
Dude, no.
Maybe it's not too late to impress Nick.
Come to you, Mike. Come to you.
Unveiling. Appeal to his mercy. Show me.
He's hiding behind a corner, bro.
I'll fill you in.
Dude, what is with this comp? Fucking goddamn!
Like they literally just on my heel. Oh damn.
Damn, she got me with the. Thanks, Sufi.
I should have been a little bit farther into.
No, you're good. I don't think any of us expected the Spider-Man to come out of nowhere. I actually thought he was dead.
If I was a little deeper in the corner, he can't even hit me there, so I
Don't die,
probably
I'll
should
be
have.
Like, on my ass, dude. We gotta get on that.